dokie. All right. Let's start running up Terra Island. Well, actually, I have one thing to do before I do that, because I forgot to do it last time. And that is I need Primeape in the team. And I gotta evolve this guy to Annihilate. So let's evolve this guy quickly by spamming Rage Fist on some random dude, some random dudes in the grass, and then I don't know what that is. All right. All right. Big ape time. I would have preferred Knackley here. Oh, he lived that. Oh, he has Sturdy, that's why. My man's kind of annoying, I guess, but it's fine. Maybe not the best place to use Rage Fist. I don't remember if I had to use it 20 times or get 20 frags. I probably can evolve him now, though. I didn't, like, miss out on this guy by, like... I don't think Primeape learns anything different. Yeah, it just gets Rage Fist to 52. And then you evolve him. Okay. Cat knocked something down and heard me get up and immediately bolted for the stairs. Okay. We got the Annihilate evolved. Okay. I planned this first fight. I didn't have enough time to plan anything else, so we're basically starting from scratch here today. Oh yeah, this was like an HP grass line, which I thought was cool. Rhyperior. Where's that guy at? There he is. Salazzle. Low kicks. Magnezone and Yondeezy. I gotta teach this guy X Scissor. I probably should have kept Lunge on him instead of going for Throat Chop. I'm not really sure what I was thinking with that. Oh wait. Oh no, I'm just realizing now that there's a flaw in my line. I had the idea to Terra at the start of the to Terra at the start. And that's not gonna work. All right, never mind. We're in the builder. We're in the builder. It's like everything that you kill. What do you bait in? If I go here on Leaf Storm instead. Terra Flying. I don't know what I wouldn't be able to go Wise Glasses if I came in on a Dynamic Punch. Okay, so this line just like no longer works. We can lead. I can lead Soul Rock into Rapidash and do like Zoom Lens plus Stone Edge. You just get every time whatever I use just gets Rotom Mo, which is really annoying. We can try. I mean, I could try the Rhyperior lead. I plan on using Rhyperior anyway and making this guy impish. Because then he can one-shot the Alolan Muck. The problem, using Rhyperior on the lead could get me flame-bodied by Rapidash, though, is the biggest concern. I would need to be pre-statused, which I don't really want to do. I could Kabu. You know what? We could Kabu. What if we Kabu leaded it? Then we bait Electric move out of Rotom Mo. Then you go Rhyperior, you bait Grass move. If Yanmega takes the Grass move, I'm never baiting a kill from Muck. So I bait in Farigiraf for like Thunderbolt. I don't know if I like that either though. 137 HP is the lowest I could be at. Twin Beam wouldn't do it. Thunderbolt would kill me. If I took the lowest roll of Leaf Storm for 31, 133. Wait. Yeah, 133. Oh wait, my HP was right there. Yeah. So you just always get Thunderbolt out of Farigiraf. Wait, how did my HP get lower? My math is like off here. Hold on. My health should have went up. It's 143 on the lowest roll. There we go. Which is always still Thunderbolt. So like you usually bait Thunderbolt. You can like U-turn out. You could like U-turn out into Rhyperior, and then bait Twin Beam into like low kicks. 38 plus 38 plus X Scissor 64 is a kill. You bait Rotom in for another electric move. You go Rhyperior. You go Salazzle on the. You go Salazzle. On the Leaf Storm. You have a Charcoal on. We pre-damage a bit to bait Muck. So 103. We're baiting him for knockoff. You're baiting him for knockoff. I need a... Oh, okay. We have an extra slot then. So I need a pivot. We can go Hitmontop on the knockoff. And Intim him. Then bait Poison Jab into Rhyperior. Rhyperior can have a Aspear Berry on. We can high horsepower for the kill. Rhyperior shows a kill to the Flygon in the back. And would also never be seeing more damage than Machamp. So Rhyperior baits in Machamp for Dynamic Punch. And then you go Terraflying Yanmega with Terra Blast and you frag. That's fine. Except with this line... What would I say? Oh yeah, Yanmega is dead to Thunderbolt. 148 damage. And Rotom Mow. Ejects out. Let's just put this guy to 33% anyway. Okay, so Salazzle needs to bait in Muck with an item. So we're taking knockoff at 103. And we're taking one Leaf Storm. So 130 HP on Salazzle. To bait in Fast Kill from the Muck. Touched ass, now clicking buttons. Unfortunately, or maybe fortunately, I don't really know. The first part is not true. Okay, Kabu is a hard stone. Rhyperior is... Okay, we're going to be Impish Minting Rhyperior. Because he is currently, like, modest. Or no, he's calm. And calm is ass. So... We don't want the minus attack anymore. Right? Yeah. I don't want the minus attack anymore, and Impish is like one of the best natures for him, so we'll do that. Okay, and then Yanmaga needs Terra Flying and Terra Blast. Okay. And then we need a Pearson Berry. Rhyperior needs an Aspir Berry. It shouldn't matter, though. Then we need pre-damage. Low kicks needs to be low enough to be dead to Thunderbolt on Rotom Mow. So let's just give him a Silver Powder. Put him at 97 HP. And then Salazzle needs a Charcoal. And 130 HP. And Hitmontop's item really doesn't... Or actually, Top's going to get knocked off, so we might as well just go nothing. Alright, let's get into this. And you always kill this with... Yeah. Ideally, I don't get burned, which is why I want to do this. Okay, good. So you're now Impish Nature. You have Terra Blast, which we need to make sure... And Terra Flying. Okay. Hardstone, Aspir, Pearsim, Silver Powder, Charcoal, nothing. 130 HP and pre-damaged low kicks so that I kill Rotom Mow. Or, sorry, Rotom Mow sees a kill on me with Thunderbolt. Rapidash in, Kabutops, Rock Slide kill. We never get crit. Get that kill. Bait in Rotom Mow. This guy can't click Leaf Storm here because it is negative effect move. It's most likely to click Volt Switch. We're going to go Rhyperior. Now Rhyperior is going to bait that move into Yanmaga. This should bait in Farigiraf for Thunderbolt. Perfect. We're going to U-turn into Rhyperior. This can't click Agility here, which is nice. And then Rhyperior is baiting Twin Beam. And he can't go fast here because it's already faster. Low kick switches in on the Twin Beam. Can't be hit. And we kill with... Ooh. I didn't teach it the move. Can Throat Chop kill? I think Throat Chop is the same damage, yeah. Throat Chop is doing 64. Throat Chop can kill this. Whew. Rotom is in for Thunderbolt now. We're going to go back to Rhyperior. And then we're going to bait Leaf Storm into Salazzle. This puts me in range of a killing roll of knockoff into Muck with the charcoal on. And with the charcoal on, I also fast flamethrower kill the Rotom Mow. I don't need to fake out the guy. Okay. Go Hitmon top here and intimidate this guy. And then we're baiting Poison Jab instead into Rhyperior. Doesn't matter if we get poisoned. This is knockoff now because we have an Aspire Berry on. I just didn't want to get frozen by Ice Punch in case it wasn't. I show a kill to Flygon, so that guy can't come in 1. And even if he did, he would have to set up. Or he wouldn't be able to set up. And 2, Machamp is also faster, so we just bait Dynamic Punch at a Machamp here. We have a Parasol Berry on Yanmega. We have Terra Flying, and we have Terra Blast. So Yanmega with Terra Flying, Terra Blast can one-shot Muck or one-shot Machamp, and then we get a speed boost, and Flygon Terra Bugs, and then dies to Terra Blast as well. Confusion gone. Terra Flying. Well, I didn't realize that when you click the Terra button, it actually changes the typing in the right corner on Terra Blast. That's good information in case you forgot and you didn't know what your thing was. Yeah, Terra Flying, Terra Blast. We're not confused because the Parasol Berry. This guy dies. And then we get a speed boost. And then Flygon comes in. And this guy has to Terra Bug. And he dies to Terra Blast as well. Big. All right. I didn't really do much in this next fight for calc planning. I did the lead guy, which was Salazzle, and like fake out flamethrower this guy. Salazzle kills Orthworm later, and technically can kill Vanillux too, with like Terra Fire, or even fake out flamethrower if we have that item on. So I had like ideas for that. It baits in Drill Run from Dodrio because we're so slow. I didn't know how to beat it though. Solrock with like Zoom Lens is probably the best way. Funny enough. A lot of other mons take like way too much damage from. Rhyperior is good too, but Rhyperior doesn't want to switch in on Drill Run. I could even pivot between like Chestnut and Togi for like optimal being an annoying person. You go Chestnut on Drill Run, you bait a recoil move, you Spiky Shield. You go Togi on the Spiky Shield, you click Fake Out, you go back, yeah. Eventually Double Edge would like kill one of them probably, and then it'd be kind of shit though. So if we do Solrock, and we only tank a Brave Bird, say we took the max roll, we'd have to Zoom Lens. Whimsicott would see Fast Seed Bomb. Does Whimsicott see Fast Seed Bomb at lowest roll? think we could just bait in whims for that, honestly. It would be fine. Yeah, what was the low roll? 56? 164 minus 56, 108. Am I dead to seed bomb there at 108? Okay, so we just always bait in Whimsicott for seed bomb. If we got, I guess, oh no, we'd have zoom lens on. I guess there's a world where you bait knockoff. If you Tantaliza won't stand a chance this run. Well, we'll see about that. This thing shouldn't click Tailwind on me. Yeah, as long as I'm slower, we should never see Tailwind. Especially if it's dead, it's not going to be like considered a buff move. I don't mind going Magnezone. I guess the problem with Magnezone is I'm going to be baiting Earthquake, which maybe isn't so great. Actually, it might be fine. Say we go Magnezone on random move, Seed Bomb knockoff, and then we take another hit and we Flash Cannon. We're maybe missing like just a little bit over 30% of our HP. I get Slow Kill Earthquake out of Quagsire. Okay, so we would get Fast Kill Earthquake out of Orthworm. Maybe Body Press. I don't really want to take... Actually, you know what? I can... Well, no, I can't reliably tank that on Soul Rock. Yeah, I can't reliably tank that on Soul Rock. Hello, Tune, by the way. Hello. How are you? Good, I hope. Earthquake and Body Press. Earthquake and Body Press. What do you bait? That's fine. Actually, yeah, we can go Chestnut. Chestnut baits Coil because this guy would set up on me. We go into Salazzle at full HP on what is Coil. Probably not Body Press, but it could be. You just Flamethrower this guy. And with a Charcoal in hand, you show a fast kill to Vanillux. So Quagsire comes in for EQ Liquidation. I don't want to use Woodhammer from Chestnut to kill this guy. So let's go into, like, Eldegoss. And then Leaf Storm him, which kills through the Rindo Berry. And then Vanillux comes in for Terra Ice, completely random move or completely random ice move with specs. You can go Aspir on Pyroar, and then just click Overheat, outspeed, and click Overheat on him. That works for me. We're never dead to Ice Beam crit, which is the good part about Pyroar in that situation. Actually, I think Overheat thaws you anyway, but making some gold in Dark and Darker. Oh, is this like is this the patch where they like undid everybody's progress now? Might have happened a couple weeks ago. Cool. Cool. Oh, Yan Mega's not supposed to be on the team. Wait, who did I take out of the team? Oh, I took Chestnut out for some reason. And a PvE mode, so it's easier than ever to learn the basics. Oh, okay. Yeah, never. It's weird because like, he is still nothing but sweaty nerds. That's the thing. Like, it's basically medieval Escape from Tarkov, in a sense. Um, and I tried Escape from Tarkov. I could never get into that kind of game. I feel like. Also, the biggest thing I hated about, or like the biggest thing I hated about when I learned about Dark and Darker was the extraction. You have to extract everybody one by one, so it just gets harder and harder for the person going last to get out. And it takes time as well, which just scared me. I mean, most games that are loot heavy like that have that kind of chance. The danger keeps me on my toes. Fair enough. You could be one of those people who stealth around and just steal from people's pockets. I think that's in that game. I'm pretty sure that's in that game. You're a you're a wizard, Harry. Alright. That fight was easy. I don't really need to go through it. On to the next one. Okay. Thunderous lead. This guy's irritating. Um, Big Rhyperior looks like he does the job pretty well though. He tanks a hammer arm and then just kills with Stone Edge. What would that bait in though? So I died it. If hammer arm crit me and drop me to 55%, I would never bait Night Days at a Zoroark. Which means I'm always baiting a grass move out of Sinistra. I could be baiting Shadow Ball, but I think that's fine. That makes it even better for Pyro to kill it. Oh, wait, no. No, Sinistra baits has Scald. Which, if I switch into a Scald on one of these fire types, is bad. Fuck. Okay. Range is meta. Everybody having their grandma have a crossbow 2-tap here. Crossbows. Pog. What if I use Gigalith and Stone Edge instead? We're down to 66% max. That's the same outcome, potentially. Fuck. This Thundurus is irritating. I got like one Mon that outspeeds it. Excuse me. I'd like to be faster at Terra Island. I wanted to get a lot of work done today. These fights are just like all like kind of annoying. The highest level gear score lobbies you can get over 100% projectile damage reduction. Hit by a bow or arrow will actually heal you. That's cursed, man. That's some cursed shit right there. I can go Glaceon lead and like ooh. That's kind of bad actually. Icy Wind actually doesn't allow me to outspeed this thing. And because I only have one special attack, Freeze Dry into fucking Ice Shard doesn't kill. This is the worst Glaceon I've ever picked up, man. Like, fuck this Mon. Kabutops baits Thunder Punch. I imagine it. Well, I don't know how fast they're moving with their updates. I imagine a game like that probably is going to be in early access for a really long time. This Zorwark has Lumberry. I remember this. So this guy can infinite flinch you. Glaciamoro's Style Mon, yeah, this fucking Mon is some ass. I mean, I'm not like judging for playing early access or anything. Worm and I have played so much fucking 7 Days to Die, and it was in early access for like 10 years. I don't got any right to talk about like I wouldn't have any right to like flame people for playing early access stuff. For greatness. I don't know if I find it more enjoyable per se, but I think it can be fun. Yeah. Oh, is Togi speed tied with this guy? That's funny. Okay, we can. Let's lead with Togi. Or no, do I want to lead with Togi? If we lead with this guy and we spike his shield, he goes down to 88%. Then we switch Togi in on an acro, he's down to 76%. And then Togi fake outs him, and he goes down to 62. And then we bait Hammer Arm back into a Chestnut. And it goes -1 speed. And then we spike his shield again, he's at 50%. And you go back into Togi, and you tank. Oh, do I want Togi to take 2 hits? No, I don't. So if we. Okay, let's lead with Togi then. Well, I mean, I could have a Magnet, so. Magnet is actually needed for Scizor anyway. So you fake him out down to 86%. You can't U-turn. You go Hammer Arm and a Chestnut. You Spiky Shield down to 74. You switch to Togi. He goes down to 62. You Magnet. And Fake Out drops him below 50%, and then Zing Zap would kill. And we take 1 acro. And then you Magnet kill. 1 acro probably puts you in range. If we take 33, we go down to 115. We're probably in range of Flamethrower, yeah. We shouldn't be baiting Zoroark's Night Days. Unless he like crits me. Well, we're baiting Flamethrower. Terrifying Scissor is wild. Yeah, he's uh he's fairly strong. Togi with the magnet is pretty good at beating it though, because you switch in on like probably dual wing beat most of the time, and then you fake out, and he sees that he's dead, so he bullet punches you, and then you just kill his Zing Zap. Togi is very potent against that guy. So you get we're getting flamethrower and maybe night days. Flamethrower and maybe night days. I mean, Azu always tanks this guy and then baits extra sensory. Actually, that's good for me, right? Yeah. I could maybe go to Surfetched and Fimp him. Oh, Fimp actually doesn't do anywhere near enough damage to Zoroark. Oh, this guy's not leveled up in the calc. Hold on. Yeah, he doesn't get exported properly. I forgot about that. I have Close Combat now and Brave Bird. Okay, Fimp would indeed kill Zoroark. But if it was Night Days, it would be awkward. So I want to go through Azu anyway. And then we can go low kicks on the extra sensory and Fimp that guy. I outdamage, outspeed Mesprit. I outdamage. Oh no. I get two shot by Excadrill. Two shot fast kill by Excadrill. This actually baits in Scizor, I believe, right? Yeah, it's well. The problem is baiting Bug Bite, I guess. That's fine. Togi can probably tank a Bug Bite if it has to. I'm not a big fan of it though. Hmm. It's probably fine. I have to use a washroom quick though, so I'll be back in a sec. Where do you think you're going? Don't worry, I got my fucking hands washed because every time I go in there, the cat comes in and he wants the water turned on anyway because he's fucking weird. What if this? Oh, 61. Togi could be dead to double crit. I didn't wash my hands and then pet my cat. Yep, that's definitely what I meant. Yeah. That wouldn't show a kill. I could go here and then just Thunderbolt. You calling your cat stinky? Well, you might have me on that one. I can't deny that. Yeah. I mean, I could just be no. I could be dead. We have to use like Magnezone. Magnezone switches in on random move. Takes maybe a dual wing beat or 2 bug bites. Thunderbolts this guy. And then you're baiting an Excadrill for Drill Run. You go Chestnut, and you bait Ironhead into Salazzle with a Charcoal. Flamethrower kill this guy. And then Mesprit comes in for... Oh, Mesprit comes in for... Oh, are you dead to Scald at third? Oh, fuck. This lines up awful. I can't deny. Unless you... Wait. I don't have X Scissor. I have Throat Chop on still. If I had black glasses and I Terra Darked, can I kill? No. Fuck. Sinistra is a little bit too tanky, which is annoying. And if I was Silver Powder in like Swarm range, would that work? Actually, that could work. Wait, where's Terra Bug? No. Um. Hmm. Doesn't know what item clause is. I don't even know what you're talking about, so. There's too many Mons. Oh, each Pokemon must hold a unique item. Lumberries are broken, man. What can I say? This guy has everything because of that. Mecha slash Gundam fan. I've never watched any of those, so I'm gonna go ahead and say no. But I've never watched them, so I can't say that I don't like them. What if I Terra'd on Glaceon? What if we like Terra Steeled? We made like a Wise Glasses. Okay, well, I don't. First of all, I don't think Worm has seen that show. I don't even know if he knows what it is. Second of all, I have watched that show, but your question was phrased Mecha slash Gundam fan, so that doesn't really prove that I don't like animes with it. Get down. I've watched that. I've watched that. I've watched that show, and I did enjoy it. What? What are you doing? Yeah, but you asked if I was a fan. So like, I'm not gonna just be like, I'm not gonna know exactly what you're talking about because you didn't specify anime. That could have been anything to me. Get down. You're being bad. Don't make noises. No. Get down. It's been a while since I watched it. So I don't 100% remember the characters. I watched it like over a year ago at this point, and I binged it all in like one day. Oh, she's the main female character. Yeah, true. Yeah, true. I'm gonna have to Terra on this lead guy. Like Terra Ghost on Hammer Arm. Would that be potent? No, not really. I could bait this guy. Well, you know what? I could bait that. Oh wait, hold on. That could work. Where is Gigalith? Okay, what HP am I dead? If I Terra Ghosted, what HP am I dead at on Shadow Ball from this thing? 126 HP. I was so when they introduced the previous squad and the guys are in the girls' position in the suits. True. Yeah. And what the fuck's going on here? The premise of that the idea of that show is very strange. Like the person writing that show was kind of a freak. I can't deny. Or who wrote the manga. 126 HP. Hammer Arm sees a 3-shot. Wait. Oh, fuck. It's 42 times 3. 126. Fuck, Acrobatics sees a 3-shot, and so does Thunder Punch. Okay, we had to go 120 HP then. Because then I show a 2-shot the Hammer Arm. And Acro and Thunder Punch see a 3-shot. Or, yeah, 3-shot. And then we Terra Ghost. And we Stone Edge this guy. And we were immune. And we're not showing a kill to Zoroark. And Sinistra sees Shadow Ball killing us. They weren't too heavy, but I think the teenage couple having a kid in like the middle of the story was kind of strange, to be honest. Like, I understand where they were going with it, but like, because those kids don't know anything about that kind of stuff until they like explore the world a little bit. I thought that little section was a little weird, to be honest. Coherent Shadow Ball, Overheat, kill this guy. You bait Drill Run out of Excadrill. Actually, you're pretty good. Wait, what do you bait? You bait Ironhead. We can go here on Drill Run, bait Ironhead here. Or actually, we can bait Ironhead back here. Because you wouldn't kill Excadrill because you'd be -2 special attack. You can go back to Excadrill and Ironhead. Overheat this guy. And you go -2 special attack again. This is the this is kind of the weird part because I don't know what I'm baiting. If you get, it's kind of no. I'd have to go here. We need to add in a Mon to kill this guy with Charcoal, and you take the Iron Head. Yeah. You take the Iron Head, and then Flamethrower kill. Max HP we're at is 70%. Which means we bait in Extrasensory out of this guy. We might be as low. How 52. 149 minus 52, 97. Okay, unless I get crit, I shouldn't be baiting Night Days out of Zoroark. And then we go... Get out of there. Get. No. What are you doing? Hmm? What? Psst, psst. No. Yeah, I heard something like that about the show being dropped. Because then didn't they go off script, which was with what was actually written or something like that? I don't fully remember this story behind it. Why? What? Okay. Oh, can I help you? What are you doing? Hmm? Ow! Claws in my chest. Thank you. You can go here and Fimp. Might as well go Wide Lens just in case. And then we're full HP. We bait this guy in for dual Wing Beat Bug Bite. And you go Togi. And then Togi comes in with the Magnet. I never seen Apothecary Diaries though. I don't even know what that is. And then this guy comes in for Drain Punch on Togi. And you go to Vikavolt. I believe it clicks screens on you. Yeah, just click screens because it's +3. I could sticky webs it to go -1. No, you string shot it to go -2. And then Vikavolt is faster. And with light screen up you two shot it. So we don't get like flinch cheated out by Zen Headbutt. Okay. This line is very strange, but it works. Okay, Gigalith needs Terra Ghost. This is the strangest part. Okay, I got the movement bug there. That was scary. Uh, Pyro doesn't need any item specific here. Let's just go Berry Juice. Vikavolt, same thing. Salazzle needs a Charcoal. Low Kicks one-shot Zoroark at full HP. if we have to like risk like the speed drop potentially, we might want wide lens. And then down, down. All right, and then set your HP to 120. Okay. Japanese star Chinese orphan gets kidnapped to turn into a slave girl for the leader's maidens. Interesting. I got more. Well, I don't know what kind of style of writing it is. I'm definitely more into like stuff that's full of action over story. That being said, I did watch the first season of Freerun, and that's not really that much action. It's more so story, and I like that. I like that show a lot. So okay. All right, Terra Ghost, 120 HP specifically, so that I'm showing a 2-shot to Thunderous with his iron or his hammer arm, and then 3 shots with his other attacks. And then we should bait in this guy. Okay. Okay. Terra Ghost to avoid Hammer Arm here. And then Stone Edge to kill. Okay, we're immune. This should bait in Shadow Ball from Sinistra. Excellent. We'll go Pyroar on that guy. And Overheat. If you liked Freerun, it means you're growing up. Congrats. That's kind of fair, I guess, yeah. Alright, Excadrill sees Drill Run killing me. We're gonna go into Vikavolt for immunity. And then we're faster than this, so he doesn't Rapid Spin. He goes for Iron Head. Into Salazzle. And we barely outspeed this. Actually, not barely. We outspeed this decently well. Charcoal Flamethrower kills this guy. Get off that wall. No. Clawing my fucking walls. Cat! Holy fuck, this cat, dude. Fuck, you're irritating today. Alright, this is not Scizor, this is Zoroark. This is Extra Sensory. And Never Night Days. So we're gonna go Low Kicks. We were gonna go Low Kicks anyway. But yeah, Low Kicks is the switch here. And we're gonna Fimp this guy and he just dies. And then there should be Scizor in for a slow kill. Dual Wing Beat or Bug Bite. We're going to go Togi on that. Doesn't really matter what Togi takes here for a hit. Bug Bite is worse because of the gem, but holy fuck, especially if it hits like that. Jesus, man. We're going to fake him out. So that's a crit I was afraid of when I was planning. Fuck me, that hurt. Okay, Togi's got a magnet on. And he took... This guy did Barb's chip to me. Wait, where's... Yeah, magnet. Togi did Barb's chip to this guy, plus a fake out. So 88. And then fake out is 77. I show this guy a kill. So he has to bullet punch me here. And we 4x resist that, so we're never dead. Okay, Mesprit in. This can be Drain Punch or Zen Headbutt, which is kind of annoying. We're obviously gonna U-turn this. I don't really want to go in on Zed Headbutt though. Is my to you or I guess I gotta risk it. That crit did so much fucking damage. I don't really have a choice. I could go to low kicks here actually, maybe. Yeah, low kicks is at full HP, right? Yeah. Okay, we can U-turn into low kicks. It's okay if we get the Drain Punch here. That's fine. This actually has to click... we don't die here, and this has to click Reflect. So we're going to Fimp. And then now it's attacking us, and we outspeed and kill anyway. There you go. My real answer was supposed to be Vickabolt, but yeah, I got Omega crit on Togi, so I wasn't baiting Drain Punch on the switch. Most big action animes have fucking useless brain dead scenes for no reason. I agree with that. Yeah, Alfheim definitely put like kind of a halt on the anime as a whole. It wasn't the greatest. Well, actually, well, not as a whole. That season 2, which had Alfheim and its kind of not great section, and then like Gun Gale was kind of also not great. GGO was kind of bad, which is a shame because I really like SAO, but it gets like Omega shit on by basically everybody who watches anime. I asked Worm a long time ago what he thought about it, and he's like, I just don't like animes where the main character is Omega OP. And I thought that was weird because basically every single anime, the main character is Omega OP. Well, maybe not every single one, but like an insane percentage of them. Okay. I already know how I'm leading this fight. He likes solo leveling. What the fuck is he saying? that's what I. Well, that was a long time ago. That was before that show came out, and before he even knew about the manhwa slash manga, whatever it is. Yeah. I just thought it was funny. Sharpbeak Terrablast kills Annihilate. What do we bait in? I get outsped. I have same kills to hit. There's same hit to kill. Yeah. Berserker sees a 3-shot. Yanmega sees a 3-shot. Gothitelle sees it gets 2-shot. Guzzlord is gonna guzzle. Crocodile doesn't or sees outspeed, out damage, or outspeed 2-shot. And flying Decadooey. Care if the protagonist is strong. Love to see how the arc and how it happened, or arc of how it happened. I mean, not a lot of shows have an arc where it shows how they got so strong. Sometimes it just is. I imagine you'd like what the fuck's it called? Mushoku Tensei, or like the jobless reincarnation one. That protagonist has so many flaws. Oh wait, no, I outspeed everybody. Wait, hold on. Yeah, we kill this guy and we get a speed boost. Which means I 2-shot this. I 2-shot this. I 2-shot this. I would need to be pre-damaged. Or I bait in Decidueye for Brave Bird, I think. Yeah, Decidueye sees a 2-shot on me where I'm 3-shotting it. I'm showing a 3-shot to Berserker, and Berserker seeing a 3-shot on me. Which means you get Decidueye in for Brave Bird. You can go Togi. I don't have another answer for Annihilate, though, I don't think. So you go Togi on the Brave Bird. And that you have a magnet. And then you fake him out. Or he goes to 88, and then you fake him out, and he goes to 78. You wouldn't show a oh no, what's his recoil? Oh, his recoil is not enough damage. I might not be able to kill with Togi. Hit by truck kills the story. The trope kills the story for me 100% of the time. Why the fuck would that? Why is that what fucking gets you? Doesn't make any sense. And Togi is baiting. Oh no, Togi baits Sucker Punch, right? I gotta math this out. Let me see. You should be baiting Sucker Punch even if you don't kill. So he takes 22. And then you fake out for minimum of 18. Well, that's the point, though. The guy's like a shut-in that everybody hates. You fake out down to 138. So Zingzap would always show a kill on min roll plus barbs. So this guy sucker punches you. And you Zingzap kill. And then Berserker would... Oh, no. Oh, no, no one see a fast kill on me. So Berserker would see knockoff. And then we're baiting knockoff from this guy. I mean, I have a lot of ways to beat the Berserker. I mean, knockoff doesn't do a whole lot of damage to, like, you. But that would bait in Goth. Oh, no, it wouldn't. That would bait in this guy for EQ Stone Edge. Actually, I kind of like that. Yeah, you go Pyroar on the knockoff. You're down to like 68% or something. You overheat this guy, or you can flamethrower him, actually. That works too. And then Crocodile comes in, clicking EQ Stone Edge. How do I want to deal with the Crook, though? EQ Stone Edge is kind of an annoying combo. I don't have anything that outspeeds Crook. Well, it's kind of bad. Yeah, links aren't like blocked in the channel. They should always go through. Okay, we need someone to tank the EQ Stone Edge and then bait like a very specific move. We could use Soul Rock and then always bait knockoff. That's a fine pivot. It has its own fucking Wikipedia. Bro. What is it? It's like so overused that that's like the main thing. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, well, okay, you're right. It's overused trope, but the idea of that death in that guy's life is that he dies to a vehicle while being a shut-in and going out for the like first time in forever. So like the premise of him going out and then dying is like it's not just like a random fucking oh I got hit by a car one day. Yeah, okay, I'm right on that. Yeah, okay. I wasn't sure if I was right on what I was saying. Yeah, he dies saving two kids from getting hit by a car. But like he never left his house because of him getting like Omega bullied and stuff. It's like it never would have happened if he just stayed a shut in. That's all I'm saying. It's not just like a generic like fucking oh I was walking around and got hit by a car. It's like the initial part of the story that matters. We can go here on knockoff and get put into Fimp range. And I have to teach X Scissor here now. A lightning strike? A lightning strike is like 1 in a million though. Like it's not practical. I know it's a written story. You could do whatever you want, but like it's just like that's even more random. That random does not mean better. No way. ADHP, low kicks. So you're at 80. Solrock is baiting knockoff. And you switch to this guy and you take a knockoff with no item. If you get crit, you don't die. You always go into swarm range. And then Fimp kills this guy. I disagree because he's also saving two kids. And as an introverted person like that, it's also different there too. But I disagree. I can be dead to everything on Guzzlord. Oh, that doesn't matter actually. I'm gonna change Heracross to. Oh, yeah, actually, if you take a. No, that's fine. And you outspeed and kill this. One, two, three, four, five, six. Yeah. It's like he didn't go outside and save two kids from getting struck by lightning. that is, that's fucking that doesn't make any fucking sense. How would he even know? It's fucking. Kids. Yeah, he's pretty big. This is like almost the exact same team. Minus the Vic. Where's my Hera? We're gonna make Hera Guts now. And burn him. And you're already Terraflying, ready to go. Yeah. That's also a dumb look on that thing. Like, yeah, okay, maybe the death trope is like way overused like that, but the rest of the show is still really good. So it's kind of a not a great way to watch shows, in my opinion. If you think that ruins the rest of the story, because it doesn't make any sense. Just because he dies a certain way doesn't mean the rest of the show is like ruined by it. Where you're saying the whole show is ruined because of something that's a little overused. Him dying to a lightning strike and him dying to a car have no difference on how his new life is. He's still dead. That's all I'm saying. It literally barely comes up in the rest of the story. And a lot of like reincarnated stories don't use like the death very much after it happens. These don't need. Actually, I don't need items on anybody. Um. I don't even know what that is. So. Okay. Sharpbeak, Magnet. Nothing on anybody, but Heracross is now Guts. It just needs to be burnt. Actually, we had to teach him X Scissor. I did teach X Scissor to two Mons. What's um I'm never clicking Mega Horn. Okay, so you have X Scissor now. I updated that. You have X Scissor now. I updated that. Oh, you have Guts as well. Hold on. Flying. You come in for flying. Yeah, brave bird flying. It shouldn't be this guy. Because I'm bulky as hell. Okay. And yet it doesn't make the rest of the story bad. If he just woke up reincarnated, it would still be the exact same rest of the story. But I like the idea of that intro, for sure, on the other show. You pre-damaged, right, low kicks? Yeah. It's okay that you don't know nothing about the rest of the story. That's okay. .50 HP. Fimp kills. I show a fast kill to this. And this guy's not dead to X Scissor, so he comes in for the slow kill. And you're guts now, and you're burned. And if I take a Dragon Claw on the switch in, crit plus burn, plus another burn, would never kill me, and then X Scissor fast kills this thing. Okay. He deserved his previous life. He deserved to be bullied and ridiculed into stuck inside of as a shut-in. That's an interesting theory. He deserved that life. That's fucked up. And not all people are like you. Congratulations, you're one in a million. X Scissor, X Scissor. It's an anime. Most anime is far fetched. It's fantasy. Like what? Okay. Should be faster than everything. Decidueye comes in. This is Brave Bird. U-turn out. I don't really need to U-turn. The chip is kind of okay, I guess. Into Togi on the Brave Bird. Takes Barbs and Recoil. Then takes a Fake Out. And then Togi is Magnet. So I show this guy a kill. With Zing Zap. And he's going to Sucker Punch me. Togi doesn't get outsped by anything, so it's the first slow kill, which is Berserker. This is guaranteed knockoff. I don't really need a U-turn here either, but I will do so. Into Pyroar. And then fast kill this guy. And we actually get outsped by the Crocodile in the back, but not the Gothitelle. Well, we're not outspeeding the Crocodile, so Gothitelle doesn't come in. This guy kills us with Earthquake Stone Edge. We're going to Soul Rock. It doesn't matter if he Stone Edges me. Now we're always baiting knockoff. We're going to go into low kicks. And Fimp kills this in swarm range now. And then I show a fast kill to Gothitelle. So, and not to Guzzlord. So Guzzlord comes out. This is a Dragon Claw or Heavy Slam. Heracross can take a Dragon Claw crit while burned. And then live another burn tick. And CC fast kills Guzzlord. And then Goth comes in and X's or fast kills that guy. Nice. Okay. Drag Algae lead. Toxic Spikes. Twisted Spoon Luxray can one-shot it. This thing's Quick Claw, so you might have to make a plan with Spikes up. The good ones are ones we can make parallels to IRL with. I mean, I guess. There's plenty of shows that have nothing to do with real life that are just good. This is Twisted Spoon, Psychic Fangs. Toxic Spikes might go up. What do we bait in with Luxray? Wait, what do we bait in with Luxray? Okay, so we should show a kill to Cloyster with Icicle Spear, I think. 25, 150, or 25 to 150. No, it's 125. For pre-damage to 125, we're never dead to Sludge Wave, right? Yeah. Okay. So we pre-damage Luxray. 125 HP. Call their wardrobes in old English manners. True. Toxic spikes might go up, but you show a fast kill to Cloyster and not to Noivern. And then on the Icicle Spear, you can switch to Salazzle. Now I could go Charcoal or like I guess it would be Poison Barb in this case. And Fake Out plus Sludge Bomb would kill Cloyster. You would never be dead to crit Icicle Spear. Well, unless Icicle Spear high roll crit you every hit, and then Ice Shard high roll crit you. You're going to be low. Not low enough to die to U-turn from Noivern, though. We're baiting random move, which I don't like very much. I guess it's always happening like that. I think we need to pivot to like... Yeah, we need to pivot to like Azu. And then pivot to Aurorus. And then we kill. And Aurorus would bait in fast kill Obstagoon for a fighting move. I don't outspeed Obstagoon with like anybody though. Which is pretty ass. If we're getting Revenge, you could go into Azu on Revenge. And then bait Body Slam instead. I hate that it can randomly click Obstruct on me, though. Yeah, this is a 50-50 to click Revenge, unless it's seen a kill. My own Obstagoon is faster, but I guess that's fine. We could be pre-poisoned. Yeah. We go back to Azu, bait Body Slam or Protect even, and then go into Black Belt Obstagoon on my end. Pre-poisoned. I just skipped the first 5 minutes. Then you're good. You're good. You're good. Not all. Oh, also, not all of those stories. They're trying to get back to their world. That's the. Well, I don't know if that's what you meant. Why? By what you when you type that? Actually, I feel like most of them aren't trying to go back to those worlds. Most of the older stories do that. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure on that. Oh, this fucking obst. Oh god. Okay, this obstacle has a bright powder. I just realized. Okay. So scratch that line. That's not gonna work. I had to use like chestnut then. Or wait. Oh fuck me. Uh. I could go revenge into whims with a. I don't like wide lens. I mean, wide lens works. It's awkward though. You know, dude, knockoff. Why do they give knockoff to all the bright powder Pokemon in this fucking game? That just means you can't use like mons that fucking bait knockoff, because then they remove the item that you would use on them. Fuck. I guess I didn't watch many of those shows. Keep in mind that I didn't really start watching anime until I was out of high school, which was only like 9, 10 years ago. I don't know if you would consider those older stories. Oh, not anime specifically. I don't even know that either, to be honest. But I don't. I don't actively watch TV unless I'm out of my dad's. So I don't like watch. I don't really watch TV shows. I'll watch the odd movie on like Netflix, I guess. But that's like the only like outside of anime. That's like the only thing that I actually watch like shows on or movies is Netflix. And Netflix isn't even that good. Netflix kind of ass. Let's go here with like wide lens on the. Put air slash back on Yon Mega because he can switch in on basically anything that Mienshao has and then kill with air slash after a speed boost. You protect here. Or you have to tear a bug to kill the Obstagoon. That's fine. You can still switch it on anything Mienshao does. And then Venusaur Terra fires in order to kill you with Terra Blast. How do I beat this Venusaur though? Oh, we can go. Oh, we can use Tentacruel. Tentacruel switches on Terra Blast and Surf two shots this guy. If I put it into Overgrow range, we might be dead to crit. It's pretty unlikely though. Okay, well, so the 90s shows I wasn't born. And then I was 3 when the 2000s started. And then I was 13 when the 10s started. So I don't even remember anything from like I barely even remember anything from back then, to be honest. My brain is like probably fried at this point. Air slash kill. Okay. What am I doing? I'm using Terra Bug here. And we need to teach Air Slash back to Yanmega. And we're risking a 1% miss. It's bound to happen to me eventually. But this is what I wanted. Tsubasa Reservoir Chronicles. I've never even heard of that before. I don't even know what that is. One sec, this cat's fucking. You say that like I was watching all these really old shows when I was 12. I wasn't watching anything when I was 12. I was playing fucking video games or playing outside with my friends. Oh yeah, Auroras. When did I when did I ever say I found it relatable? Bro. I'm not a shut-in. If I was a shut-in, I'd probably be dead. What do you want? What are the odds that I don't kill this Venusaur? 1 in 16 into a 1 in 16. That is very unlikely. Let's go Black Sludge, actually. If we go Black Sludge on Tentacruel and we tank the Terra Blast for, like, max roll. 82. 82 and then 88% we'd be at roughly. If I procced this into overgrow range and I took a, because I crit, and then I took an energy ball crit, I would be out of the range. As long as I didn't get crit by the other move, that's good. Hi, buddy. Now you come into here to annoy me instead? Yeah. What? What are you doing? And you're Terra Bug now, right? Yeah. And you have Air Slash on with the wide lens. Hi, buddy. Oh, I don't have a range on Venusaur because I U-turn out. I U-turn out on the Venusaur into Tentacruel, and then Tentacruel two-shots it with Surf. The U-turn damage is never doing enough unless I crit with Surf. 12%, 88. If I had a Mystic Water, yeah, that could put it into range for sure. Okay. You know what? Maybe I don't U-turn it, and I just rely on not hitting the range. Yeah, that's safer. That's much safer, actually. Okay, don't U-turn the Venusaur. Just switch on the Terra Blast. We drop 6 here and fight Roxanne in 15 minutes? Question mark. Ah. Off to a good start on the Cloyster with the crit there. Because Fake Out Sludge Bomb doesn't always kill, but I can't Terra on this. This is Ice Shard, though, because I'm faster. Okay. It should just be Noivern for fast kill. We're going to make one pivot through Azu. And bait the worst, and get hit by the worst move. And then go into Aurorus. And then kill this guy. And tank a Depulse. Ah, Azu did so much work there, switching in on a one attack and then getting out. This is revenge into Yanmaga. And then we're going to get a speed boost. Fuck your obstruct, loser. Okay. Then we're going to Terra Bug and then Bug Buzz this guy. 1% to miss here. If I get paralyzed by Body Slam, it's really bad. All right, see you later. Yeah, let me just here we go. Let's just there. Oh wow! Oh, good HP and negative bulk on both defenses. Oh, and a plus speed nature. That's really valuable on Azu. Wow. All right, this is Terra Blast. We're gonna go into Tentacruel. It isn't. It hasn't helped it outspeed anything. If anything, it just takes more damage for no reason. All right, if we knock this, if we crit this into... If we crit this into... range of Energy Ball... and Overgrow, like or Energy Ball Overgrow, we're never dead because of the Black Sludge. There's a 1 in 16 into a 1 in 16 that never kills this guy. All right, we got a non 1 in 16 roll. We're good. True, it could have been Tortuga. But it's still a lackluster Azu as far as Azus go. Okay, this is always knock. Harry's just like, Harry comes in here to rile me up, knowing full well he has like more Mickey encounters than I do on my run right now than he does on his current run. And then when I start like complaining and going in depth on something, he brings up the fact that I pulled Greninja twice. Can we go to Yanmega here as the Bug Terra? Knockoff doesn't do that much damage. We speed boost and then kill. Oh, I have Air Slash on. That has nothing to do with anything I just said. that has absolutely nothing to do with anything I just said to you. And you had more good encounters at the point that I'm at in my run as well. Of course, he bait Ice Fang. Okay. I like the Kabutops lead on this fight. No, I don't. Kabutops doesn't do the same thing that Ammonite does. Unless can I do it with Mystic Water? No, because I don't have sharpness on this guy. Actually, if I did it and became like a ground type. Where's ground? Oh, I'm blind. There we go. Always the underdog, but also always the best. True. Thanks for saying that out loud. That's a good compliment. I really appreciate it. That's a sus sentence that I'm not saying out loud. That's fucking. What if I wait? Why does Yon Mega have a Terra normal on there? What? Okay. What if we led with this guy with a silver powder, and we Terra bugged, or we detected, and then we Terra bugged, and we were faster and killed this, and then we're +2 speed. Wait, does this have... No, this is choice specs. That doesn't work. I don't want to bait Glamora in for Meteor Beam. This fucking thing is stupid. This Glamora fucks my team up, actually. Okay, that's not gonna work. Well, how the fuck do I beat this Glamora? Um... Metal Coat Togi doesn't do anywhere near enough. Ah, yes. My 6 Mickey's in the builder right now. Let me put all my Mickeys in there. There we go. Let's put all the Mickeys up there. That guy's evolved now. Let's get him up there. There we go. Let's keep it going. I'm trying to math out in my mind who's ass out of these guys still, and like, all right, and then that's the ass list, and then this is the very good list right here. That's like the decent list. There you go. You have 13 of the team. That's 13 Mickeys right there. Even with all of those guys, I would probably lose to this fight. Oh, I forgot about Hera. Wait, where is he? Oh, yeah. I know you'll get on me for the Azu being there, so I'll move Azu down. This Luxray has came to a few fights, Matt, but look at this fucking Luxray stats. This fucking thing is something else. This fucking thing is something else. Good thing I rolled 31 in HP. Value. Stoutland literally has not done has done nothing since Split 1. Okay, that's a lie, but like that's a lie, but I also have a relaxed Stoutland, so this guy's minus speed. So minus speed, he doesn't outspeed anything, but he hits pretty hard. I got brought up in my D&D session yesterday to flex my Pokemon knowledge. Let's fucking go. This Decidueye is really good, but Decidueye does not fancy me as like a Mickey-mon, even if it was like perfect stats. So that's why it's in mid. Makes late game routing nice. I never had Decidueye in the latest Decidueye I had was like caught in Moss Deep. So I've never used Decidueye from like early slash like start of mid game to like there, yeah. Fucking Moss Deep Decidueye goes hard. It doesn't. It doesn't. That's a lie. But get down. I don't rate a Raptor as highly as you and Narth do. Raptor is good, but if you get no speed on your Staraptor, it hurts way too much, in my opinion. I don't think Raptor is bad, though. No. Quit it. No. You're pissing me off. Don't make fucking cute noises. You're being annoying. And then now you try to come up and be cute. Huh? What are you doing? Hmm? Can Salazzle even tank a Misty Boom from this Alcremie? Oh, God. Uh... yeah, this Alcremie fucks me up. I don't have a sturdy Mon. Unless I remove Magnet Pull from Magnezone. Or maybe Gigalith has sturdy. With like an ability capsule. Hmm. What are we talking about? Decidueye or Staraptor? I got confused. Uh, I mean, it's a starter Pokemon, so its base stats are always the same. as other starters. But like, my problem with Decidueye is that it's too mixed because it's an older mon. Decidueye doesn't look like a Pokemon that should be slow either. And it's got 70 base speed. I just really dislike mons that are mixed attackers. Because most of them have like some weird stat spread that like is kind of bad. I guess it's like the they're almost 10 years old. Yeah. Infernape also has like 105 base speed or whatever the fuck it is. So he's actually a glass cannon. Yeah, 108. I hate this Boltund lead, man. The Alcremie in the back with Misty Explosion just lines up awful. No, it's just Decidueye desperately cries for speed, but then doesn't have it. What is Decidueye? Like, Decidueye... And Decidueye Hisui also has, like, that problem. Where it's, like, it's kind of bulky, but then kind of hits hard, but then has, like, 95 special attack for no reason. What am I using? Dude, what am I using on this fucking Boltund? Can I ground type Yanmega? And that guy came out like only a few years ago. He should have like the OP stat spreads that all the new Pokemon have. Needs the Meowscarada 1, 2, 3. I don't know if I understand what that means. What is Meowscarada's stats like? Meowscarada's broken. Yeah, 123 speed, 100. Well, This one's kind of valid because Meowscarada is so good. Decidueye was a ghost type though, so they knew it would be bad if he was fast. you're, you're being stinky, rascal. Being stinky. Don't bite my wrist anymore. Okay, instead of Terra-ing, oh no, or if we Terra ground. Well, yeah, why? Oh no, yeah. If we Terra ground on Yanmega, we get a speed boost. We Bug Buzz this guy, and then I'm not showing a kill to anything. And now Creamy sees Misty Explosion killing me, so that guy comes in. And we click Detect. And then he booms and dies. Ouch. Don't bite me. Don't bite me. What are you doing, cat? Okay, I think I want maybe silver powder. Or actually, I don't know what you want more. Because I want to air slash into Bug Buzz, so I take like 2 chips of like burn or something. Or poison. I don't want to bait in Glamora. Because I guess baiting in Glamora means it clicks Earth Power. Is that fine? Oh, I fucking hate this thing, man. How does one kill Glamora? My psychic types do no fucking damage. Everything is dead to Mickey Beam. This thing is fucking way too fast. What the fuck do I do against this thing? Uh. Okay. Let's. Okay, so if we're gonna do the Terra Ground and 2-shot the Boltund. When do you see a kill on me? Okay, so if I lead the fight with Poison, I Terra Ground, I Bug Buzz. Oh no, I don't want to. Oh, I can't use Poison. It has to be Burn. Wait, does it? I think it has to be Burn. 174 divided by 16. So I'm taking 10 damage a tick. 140. 150. 160. 170. 170 HP on Yanmega. Speed matter less than 1v1s or 2v2s? It should be a 1 or a 0 for fast and slow. So you think the Mon should just be classified as fast or slow, rather than rather than? Well, that's an interesting thought, I guess. It's kind of strange though. So if Yanmega's 170 HP and burned, we bait Bolt on for Thunderfang on turn one. We air slash it with. We have a Silver Powder on. Oops. We have a Silver Powder on and we air slash it. And then we go immune. And then we get a +1 speed boost. And we take a burn chip down to 160 HP. We bug buzz. We take a burn chip down to 150 HP. I'm not dead to Floatzel at 150. Alcremie comes in for Misty Boom. We detect. We take burn. We go down to 140. And Alcremie dies. And then Floatzel comes in for liquidation. And you can flip turn him for 17% still. You could take liquidation on Eldegoss for like a speed drop. And then you're baiting Ice Spinner because you showed a kill. And then Togi's not outsped by anything on the team. Do I have anything that can dodge like Earth Power and then bait Sludge Bomb instead? Probably not. Yeah, I didn't think so. Togi could U-turn Glamora for like 10%. We come in on Ice Spinner. We take like nothing. You kill the Floatzel at -1 with like a fake out Zing Zap. Oh wait, we can go into. Oh no, I know no, never mind. Eldegoss would be low enough to bait Meteor Beam. I was like, we go into Eldegoss here. That would work. Not quite. Yeah, I think. Uh, keeping speed stats of the specific values. Yeah, the 50-50 RNG rolls constantly would probably be annoying. I think people would hate it quickly. Because, like, the one person who gets, like, Omega unlucky constantly would just be pissed. Well, I say one person, but it would probably happen to a lot of people. It probably takes a little bit away from the skill of, like, knowing matchups, too. If I had to guess. The person who loses is never happy. Well, I mean, that's kind of true. Okay, so Mega kills this, baits this for Mystic Explosion, booms on it, flip turns this guy down to 83%. Go here for speed drop, then go into Togi on the ice spinner and kill. Or you could go into like Manectric and Volt Switch, maybe. Would I get anything out of a Volt Switch if I did that? I don't know. We're always switching in on Ice Spinner from Eldegoss. I could make use of that. If we did the Togi line, then Glamora comes in for slow kill Earth Power always, and you can U-turn it to 90%. Where do you go from there, though? Oh, would Twisted Spoon a Spothra kill with the flip U-turn damage? It would. And you can tank an Earth Power without worrying. Okay, a Spothra's shitty ass comes out of the box for a fucking kill here. Thank God. It didn't help that this Espathra had 28 attack and 4 special attack and 0 speed. It does have a good nature, I guess, but this Espathra did not hit the stat requirements for a lot of stuff. So you kill. And then you've taken an Earth Power, which means Heracross shows a kill with Rock Blast and Pin Missile. Oh no, sorry, wait. Yeah, Rock Blast and Pin Missile, yeah. Rock Blast, Pin Missile. Rock Blast, Pin Missile, Rock Blast. I could go into Chestnut to force another Pin Missile. I don't. I guess if you're no. Well, Togi can kill it. Actually, that's probably fine. If Togi had a metal coat, we take an ice spinner. Togi can always take a rock blast and a pin missile from Heracross after an ice spinner. And then we can come in and we can, oh, Togi doesn't kill with fake out into Ironhead always. So that's kind of inherently flawed. Okay. Playlist redeem song. Okay. This is big news. Oh, a Yoshi story theme. Oh, wait. Sorry, that was the wrong thing. Children of Mana. Is Children of Mana related to Secret of Mana? How many games are in that series? Wait, there's actually so many. There's so many games in the Mana series. Wait, I didn't actually know there were so many. Why don't I? You hear like nothing about those games. Me and my friend recently played Secret of Mana. Was that the newest one? Wait, was that the newest one on that lit on the? I assume the remake one, the 2021. There's no way someone gave you the old the old Trials of Mana, unless they spent probably like a fortune on it. They would have had to spend a fortune on that shit. A Spothra can never be bait. A Spothra could be baiting Bullet Seed is the problem. So I can't just hard switch directly into Kabuto, which means I need a midway pivot. Oh, we're still going. I didn't add the other one to the playlist. We're still going on the next one. Wasn't paying attention. It's a series I'd like to play more of, but playing a lot of those games is like emulation now, if you can find them. Ah, this song is called Adversity. Wait, I should just, every time Narth says adversity, I should just load this song up. I should I should just load this song up every time Narth says adversity. That was a good one too, though. I don't have many guys that beat this Heracross. This guy actually kind of screws me. The problem is if I go into Chestnut on the like random move, and then bait Pin Missile into Kabuto and kill this guy, then Sock on D's nuts is in the at the end, and he sees a low sweep. He sees a low sweep kill on me. Oh no, no, you're gonna be Terra Ground and burned. We could go into a Spothra on a low sweep and maybe bait Poison Jab into like Togi. The rest of my team can't reliably beat this Sock. Because he has Sturdy. Harad Technician, life would be over as we know it. A fucking guy would be really hard to kill. I got a Snapchat earlier. I got recommended a game by my cousin. Isn't I'm pretty sure this song is in the original game, the one that you just sent. Yeah, these are original games. Yeah, I don't know why is it a yeah. I heard these recently. The secret. I mean, Secret of Mana is just a good. I mean, it's Square Enix, isn't it? Yeah, SquareSoft, Square Enix. Every song from them is like almost is basically amazing. to be honest, Squeenix, yeah. Oh wait, oh I know we could do this. You kill this guy with Mystic Water Liquidation. You tank like this Rock Blast pin missile thing. Sock comes in last for low sweep, positive effect. You can go into Chestnut, who has like a citrus berry, and Spiky Shield away the thing. And you're usually baiting Poison Jab. And then Togi can come in and on Poison Jab and fake out U-turn. And Espathar should be healthy enough to switch in on a. Oh no, it'd be low sweep though. I'd have to. Oh no, I'd have to go to Yanmaga. Can I do Wise Glasses on Yanmaga on the lead? 44 plus. It's a range to kill on this lead. What if I did Sharp Beak instead of 48 plus 96? 48 plus 96. 150. 143. That's how is that? How is that less damage? Fuck, man. Wanted to get in with them so bad here at Montreal. Like they have like an office there in Montreal. Oh, we can use. We should be able to use Eldegoss to like drop this guy's speed. As long as we're not coming in on a poison jab. bought out in 2022 and shut down. Disparage. I didn't know there. I didn't even know there was an office in. I don't. What is there still offices in Canada? I wonder. I feel like probably not really. Okay, this line took. These lines are just taking me way too fucking long, man. Okay, can Togi? I don't know what item Togi wants here. If it even wants the specific item. So you're silver powder. And we have to be Terra ground on this guy now. Chogi doesn't need a damage boost for anything that he's fighting. No. I don't think. What is the... My U-turn damage is 16 plus Twisted Spoon Psychic. It's a damage range. Okay, so Togi needs like a muscle band or something. An extra little bit of damage on the U-turn. Eldegoss is citrus. Chestnut is citrus. And then we're damage boost on everybody else. We want Twisted Spoon, Silver Powder, and Mystic Water. Yeah, it might have been bad to start working there during pandemic, probably. These calcs have been such ass. Yon Mega is the only reason I haven't lost yet. He's going easy today? Holy fuck, I gotta get there ASAP. I've literally brought Yon Mega to every single fight so far. It really is like so good in Terra Island. Right, your Terra Ground. You have the Silver Powder, Citrus, Muscle, Twisted, Citrus. Wait, is that what his arms look like when he puts them together? He creates like a shield like that? I don't think I've seen. I never noticed. What is that? Hell no, that's speed boost. It can be tinted lens, but speed boost is way better. Okay, let me double check the burn tick damage here. It'll be taking 10 every turn. Turn 1, I air slash the Boltund, and we Terra. We don't get hit by electric move. We take burn. We go down to 160. Turn 2, we Bug Buzz, outspeed the Boltund and kill. We go down to 150. Then at 150 HP, we're not dead to Float Soul. Liquidation. So Creamy comes in for the first kill on me. Nothing outspeeds me. Yeah. And then we detect, and we take the burn, and we bait in Float Soul. Okay. He's very cool. This guy has amazing stats, but I'm like really questioning whether or not he's going to get the value. I guess modest is not the nature that I want on him at the moment. Why my attack is almost close to my special attack. This guy has way more utility than Decidueye does. Solo fighting type? Oh no, that's it has two. Oh, it has two screens. It has the Terra type screen, and it has the it has like the yeah. It's just the alternate screen. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Because one screen shows the Terra that you're currently using. Because you would have seen the ground type Yanmega, and you'd be like, what the fuck? Ground. A good thing ground type Yanmega is not the first one you saw. What the fuck is this game? Okay. Melinda lead, Boltund, Yanmega. We're always baiting a Thunderfang from this Boltund. We're going to Terra Ground, and we're just going to click Air Slash. I don't want to crit kill him by accident. I need to get the speed boost. So we're going to chip it with Air Slash, get the speed boost, take the burn chip, then Bug Buzz and kill. Get the next speed boost doesn't matter. Take another burn chip. Creamy is the only thing that sees a kill, and it only has Misty Boom. We click the detect button. And then we take a burn chip, and now Floatzel sees a kill on us. Excellent. This is always liquidation. We're going to U-turn into Eldegoss for a speed drop. She does. Yeah, the Terra mechanic, changing the typing, is frowned upon. Okay, I show a kill to this, so he has to Ice Spinner me. Togi's going to take a little bit more damage than I thought with an Aqua Jet. Is that fine? It's potentially bad if we get crit, I think. So hopefully that doesn't happen. So I fast kill this now because he has a speed drop. So we're going to get Aqua Jetted. If I get Aqua Jet crit at 122 HP, does it ever drop me into I just don't want to be Meteor Beam range from Glamora. Aqua Jet crit's highest damage would drop me down to like 31%. I would be in Meteor Beam range if I got crit by the Aqua Jet here. Because I had to go damage boost on Togi for later. Okay, I think I have a different plan. What if we go Eldegoss again on the Aqua Jet here? Eldegoss outspeeds at -2, so we force Aqua Jet. And we can force a Sludge Bomb from Glamora at basically full HP, okay? We can keep the line intact that way. So go back to Eldegoss on Aqua Jet. -1 this guy's speed again. I now fast kill this guy, so he has to click Jet one more time. I'm kind of hoping he doesn't proc my Citrus, but it should be okay. Damn, he did. Okay. Okay, Leaf Storm this guy instead of Giga Drain. And then Glamora comes in for Sludge Bomb. Yeah, guaranteed Sludge Bomb. Go into Togi for immunity. We're going to get poisoned. I forgot about the toxic spikes from this thing. Let's hope that's not a problem. Here we go. We might as well go we might as well force it to be toxic spikes. Because yeah, we might as well force toxic spikes because it's less damage on most of the mons. Okay. Psychic kill this. Psychic this guy, eject him. I didn't think that was going to come in on me because I thought I'd had more HP. Okay, we're dead to everything here. Switch into Chestnut. Okay, this is potentially bad. If Kabutops takes 5 rolls of Pin Missile, I am dead. Oh, I'm dead to fucking poison plus Ooh. That is not good. Yeah, the 5 hits of Pin Missile really sucks here with the poison on the field. It is not good. If we go to Togi on Pin Missile here, we bait Arm Thrust. Okay, I think I know what to do. We can go Togi on the Pin Missile. Ooh. No, it can't. Togi takes way too much damage from Pin Missile still. Oh, fuck. I kind of fucked up this this pre-damage. Or not pre-damage, the toxic spikes. Kabutops, if it takes 5 hits of Pin Missile, ranges from 66% to 83%. $144 divided by 16. So I take 9. I take 27 from that. 100. So my effective HP is 117 here. I can't force a Rock Blast, though. Actually, Rock Blast would be the same amount of damage. Never mind. I might lose Kabutops here. That's kind of shit. I can't be crit, though. $22 times 5. 24 times 5. So what's 24 times 4 plus 22? 118. So I need... Okay, so Pin Missile has to max roll me 3 times in a row. Or sorry, it has to max roll me 4 times in a row, and then it has to hit a top a 7 out of 16 to kill me. I don't know what the fucking math on that is, but it's like it's insane. It is very unlikely for that to happen. So good luck. 22, 22. Okay. Fast liquidation. This is always low sweep for positive effect. I can't switch a Spothra in now. I have to go into Eldegoss. We're usually baiting Poison Jab anyway. Oh, I lied. I'm still baiting low sweep, and I don't outspeed this guy. I forgot I didn't have my citrus. Okay, what if we go chestnut here? And then just spiky shield? Holy fuck, that was way scarier than it needed to be. The fucking toxic spikes. I could have sacked a Spothra if it got any worse. But there was a couple outs there where I didn't sack anybody. So that was good. Whew. This guy's Assault Vest, which means I don't kill him reliably. I could Fimp this lead. Normally I would kill this with Paw Mickey, but I don't have that guy anymore. I don't have that guy this time, so... where's low kicks at? I should be able to, like, Fimp this with low kicks, right? Yeah. We could be 33% HP and just Fimp it. Low kicks gets in... Oh, fuck. Low kicks get Scolipede in for Oh, I hate this fucking fight. Okay, well. We're gonna be here for another century. Get ready. This fight is ass. Because you want to use Terra for Hydrapple, but you also might need Terra for Chandelure. Speaking of Chandelure, do I have anything that beats this thing? Wait, oh, it's a steel type. Hold on. Nope, still looks like ass. Yeah. I have to use my Terra for Chandelure. I don't have a choice. It's probably like Braviary switching in on like Shadow Ball or Energy Ball, and then switching into an immunity on Flamethrower, or well, not immunity, but like a resistance. I could maybe do this. Top takes too much damage. Chestnut can kind of switch in on Energy Ball, but then it's baiting random move, so it's not as good. Yeah, I have to use Terra there, which means Hydrapple becomes a lot more difficult to deal with the Quick Claw, which is not good. Um hmm this is gonna get really difficult. Decidueye can beat the Deontay, so we can probably work that in. So it's gonna be Scolipede. That's gonna be the issue initially, though. Actually, that's not true at all. Oh yeah, Scolipede. Wait, yeah, Scolipede gets stinked on by fucking Togi. I might not be able to do the low kicks lead. Um, as much as I want to do the low kicks lead, I don't know if I can do it. Yanmega with Silver Powder doesn't kill the Samurott in one shot, though. I guess I could force Air Slash into something like Togi by being pre-damaged. I don't want to bait Ceaseless Edge because I don't want to get spikes up. I don't know if spikes can hit detect or not, but that's ass. So we could be like dead to Air Slash at like 154. And then go into Togi on the Air Slash. And then the U-turn damage plus like Fake Out and Zing Zap could kill. Or I could go Silver Powder on the lead. And we can U-turn for like 50% of his HP. And then go Togi and Fake Out U-turn to try and optimize how we fight this. If Togi just kills, I believe it's... Yeah, it's 100% Stomping Tantrum from Scolipede. Actually, that's better for me. What does Rhyperior bait in? So Rhyperior comes in on Rock Slide and then tanks an X Scissor. And you Zoom Lens this guy. You should only be dead to Hydrapple Energy Ball. And then this is where things are going to get spicy. Eviolite Mime is like pretty good against this guy. The problem is you gotta come in on like a you'd have to come in on a body press so you don't get Spadef dropped by one of the attacks. I should put Mr. Rhyme in the calc actually. Hold on, let me export this. Mr. Rhyme is not really that much better than just going Eviolite. So what about Whimsicott is interesting. Actually, Whimsicott is very good. It's a guaranteed 2-shot. Energy Ball is the most damage, though. So I think what you do is you switch to Yanmega and then bait Fickle Beam into Whimsicott. And then fake tear, or do you want to fake tears him? Fake tears for -2 Spadef does make sense. Then tank another energy ball into Yanmega. And switch back to Wims for free. Wims might take. If Quickclaw doesn't happen, we might be around 70%. It's usually baiting Shandy for like fucking kind of like random moves. And like flamethrower, shadow ball, maybe psychic. Ooh, that gets, especially if it quick claw like Spadef drops me. What was my answer for this guy? Oh yeah, we could, okay. I could go into Arcanine on the flamethrower, maybe psychic, and then usually bait Shadow Ball. And then Braviary comes in on Shadow Ball. And we Terra out of the normal type, like, into Fire type, probably. Oh, no, but then I don't have anybody that... Oh. But then Deoncey's in the back of the team, and, I don't have anybody that can kill it. Because Whimsicott doesn't do enough damage. Fuck. What the hell, man? Could Arcanine do it? Maybe Arcanine could do it. Um, by like using Rock Tomb into it like a normal immunity. What does Arcanine learn? Because I can tutor Rock Tomb. He should get. I think he gets. Yeah, he gets Scorching Sands and Bulldoze and Dig. Okay. So you drop Temper Flare for Rock Tomb, which means you're probably dropping. You got to keep Rock Slide, I think. I guess you don't have to keep Rock Slide, but it's probably recommended. Is there another rock move that he can learn that's tutorable right now? You could, I guess you could tutor Power Gem. And we could tutor Power Gem, and my special attack is very similar. Okay, we could drop Temper Flare, which is our fire move, and we could drop Rock Slide. For, I guess Dig probably is the highest damage. So let's say we Rock Tomb the Steel type. We do minimum roll. It goes to 86 and pops the air balloon. Oh, and then we're fucked. Because Arcanine's Dig does no fucking damage. Scorching Sands wouldn't help me. That's even less damage. Uh, I can't even rock tomb it into like a better position. I guess. Oh well, maybe I can. We can we can rock tomb it and break the air balloon and goes -1 speed. What are moves that resist Shadow Ball? Dark. That would bait Flamethrower. Normal. That would bait Flamethrower. And that's it. And I can't switch any fucking Mon that could kill this in on Flamethrower. Like, that's not possible. Oh no, dude. Oh, well, okay, I have an idea that could work. If you're at Okay, let's just say you're at full HP. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, does this work? If I go Guts Obstagoon on the random move, Flamethrower crit could never kill us. And if we were already burned with a Citrus Berry, no. Close combat would not do enough damage to Chandelure at full HP. I think a Hydrapple tastes super sweet. Probably Granny Smith. I don't think it's a red delicious, even though that's what it looks like. I think it's a little bit. I think it's a little bit weird. So I think it's Granny Smith. Okay. Okay, it might be a sack Arcanine line, but I think what we can do is Rhyperior is taking. Oh no, he has Zoom Lens to kill this with Stone Edge. Yeah, he's Zoom Lens to kill this with Stone Edge. We take a Rock Slide and an X Scissor. We're only taking like maximum like 32%. Arcanine is not good in this game, unfortunately. If we don't get crit, Rhyperior is sitting at like maximum or minimum health from Scolipede. 31%. Okay, he's sitting at 69%. If we switch in on a flamethrower, we might be able to not bait another flamethrower and instead bait energy ball or shadow ball. I could not. I could bait psychic into chestnut, and then that would go out the window. Fuck. I don't. Oh wait, hold on. There's still a fucking Mandibuzz on the team too, which is terrifying. Mandibuzz does get beaten by Yan Mega and Togi though, I think. Am I dead to? Is Wims ever dead to like Diamond Storm? There's a world. No, I mean there like it could split so much. Wims could be dead to Diamond Storm from Deontay or Play Rough, which means I'd have to go straight to Miracle Seed, Decidueye. And then that would bait in Mandibuzz for foul play. And if I and then I kill this with I would like to be dead to Deontay's attack, but it's not. Wims doesn't guarantee that. Yes, Chandelure and Hydrapple are bums. Agreed. Agreed. this dude, this fucking Chandelure is such bullshit, man. I fucking hate this thing. Every single time, the lineup for this thing is awful. Oh, if you're taking energy balls and are pre-damaged, I mean, Yon Mega can have a citrus berry. Mandibuzz kind of becomes a problem if we're not. I can't I can't reliably knock off Hydrapple's item either, which I would love to do. Low kicks Fimp. I would have to Terra Bug low kicks to kill the Hydrapple with Fimp. That is some ass. And I'm speed tied with Chandelure, which means I bait in completely random move. Oh my god, that's awful. What the fuck? Okay. uh and again, if I Fimp the Samurott, I guess I mean that's probably that I guess Fimping Samurott could just be fine with low kicks. Well, no, I can't get low kicks in on Hydrapple later though. If I'm already swarm range. Okay, let's maybe try something a little different. What if we what if we silver powder U-turn the Samurott into I want to bait in Chandelure before anything else and like have someone one shot it. So let's see if that would work. So you silver powder U-turn, you drop him to 51. You go to Togi, you fake out U-turn, kill that guy. So Chandelure kills a lot of Mons. Kills you, and Heracross. Now, if I use the great duck Surfetched and bait Psychic out of this thing, is Surfetched dead to anything else? Surfetched is dead to because I have only 3 defense and 2 HP. I have fucking exact roll death to play rough from Deontay. But wait, that's a slow kill. Okay. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. We're good. Okay, so Surfetch could do it. And then we Terra Dark on the Psychic move. We become immune. And we close combat, dropping our defenses. And then I'm dead to X-Scissor from Scolipede. Okay. We go to Yanmaga to tank that, to bait Rock Slide into Rhyperior. Actually, no, I should still do that. Well, no, it's okay actually. I don't care what I actually don't care what we bait. Well, we're always baiting in Hydrapple, never Mandibuzz from X Scissors. Unless I got like double X Scissor crit high rolled, probably. Actually, go Togi on the X Scissor. Because Togi's HP is less important because Mandibuzz hits harder. So go Togi on the X Scissor. Bait Stomping Tantrum into Yanmaga. Bait the Rock move into this guy. Bait the Grass move from Hydrapple. I think Togi wants the damage boost instead then. And we want Citrus on Yanmega. Can I do that? We U-turn this guy to 59. And then Togi with like a muscle band. Actually, do I even need... Yeah, I do need that, right? Oh. It has to be Silver Powder? Silver Powder Togi. Fake Out is 21. Oh, yeah. U-turn 72. 72 plus Mineral Fake Out 93 plus U-turn, which is 86. Okay, that always kills. Okay, so we can Silver Powder Togi instead, and all we take is an Air Slash. And then you have a Citrus Berry because I'm going to need to be pivoting on Energy Ball. And then, so we go here on the Energy Ball into Rhyperior. Rhyperior is also really good against the Mandibuzz later to hit with like a big Stone Edge. So that's good too. You get Fickle Beam into Whimsicott. So Whimsicott comes in with no damage. I think you go Fake Tears to -2 at Spadef. and then just do a if you take an energy ball and you get dropped, then you pivot through Yanmega. If you don't get dropped, I guess you don't need to fake tears. You could just double Moonblast. It wouldn't really make a difference. If you do get dropped, then you go to Yanmega and then back on a Fickle Beam. And then you kill it. And then Wims shows... Wims has a 3-shot on Deoncé. So I believe that baits in Deoncé for... Ooh, it could be Rock Polish. Is that fine? Yeah, that's fine. If it clicks Rock Polish or Diamond Storm, Decidueye comes in and always Leaf Storm kills it. This fucking cat. Okay. Dude, he just keeps knocking shit down in the bathroom, man. Oh, it's getting annoying. Okay. Okay. I almost thought this line was cooked first. Oh, I gotta change. Surfetched to Dark type. Surfetched item doesn't really matter. Actually, Dark Terra means that he's really good against the Mandibuzz later. Or at least, like, useful against it. As a backup. That's good. Okay. So he can go Citrus then, because I always kill the Shandy. So we're gonna have 3 Citruses then. We're gonna have Citrus on Surfetched, on Wims, on Yanmaga. And then we need a Silver Powder on Togi. And a Miracle Seed here. And then Rhyperior needs the Zoom Lens so that I can kill the Scolipede. This has been the slowest Terra Island yet, man. Oh, and pre-damage. Yanmega needs to be dead to Samurott Air Slash at 154 HP. I don't want to bait Ceaseless Edge here. That would be really bad. Okay. Okay, this thing is actually faster than me. So we're going to Detect to get a speed boost on the Air Slash. And then we're going to U-turn. And we're going to crit. That means Togi just kills with his U-turn here. I don't think I could ever kill this with a crit, though. What's his HP? His HP is under 40. I think Togi's base damage just kills that. Yeah. So Togi kills this with U-turn now. And we send in Surfetched, who is only dead to the Chandelure as a fast kill. It is also dead to Deoncé, but it's a fast kill from Shandy. This is always Psychic, We're going to Terra Dark. We're going to Terra Dark and then close combat this thing because it's going to Terra Steel. And it's going to whiff its Psychic. And then this will bait in Scolipede for a fast kill with X Scissor. We're going to switch Togi in on that. Because I don't want to take much damage on Yanmega, so we're going to do a pivot through Togi to bait a ground move. So this is always Stomping Tantrum now. There's no reason to fake out this guy. He's just always dead to Rhyperior. So we got Yanmega on the ground move. And then on the Rock Slide, we go into Rhyperior. And then we Stone Edge with Zoom Lens and kill this thing. Giga Crit. This should be Hydrapple in for always Energy Ball. Never Earth Power. Yanmega is going to tank that. I had to do this roundabout way because of the Quick Claw. We're going to go Fickle Beam into our Fairy. And then 2 Moonblast kills this thing. If we get Energy Ball dropped, I'll have to do a pivot. Okay, we didn't get dropped, so just Moonblast again. Okay, and then this should be... I think this is just Deontay. Yeah. It doesn't kill me, so this is always Rock Polish, I'm pretty sure. Oh, it did Diamond Storm me. Interesting. It doesn't really matter. We're faster on Decidueye. And we outspeed and kill with Leaf Storm. Okay. And then the last thing in the back, Mandibuzz sees a kill on us with Foul Play. Whimsicott should be able to just like kind of stay in on this guy for a little bit here and get the damage off that I need. It's going to Toxic and or Tailwind my Whims after I switch in here. So Whims kind of just stays in and beats this. There's the Tailwind. Now it's probably Toxic. Or no, he just hits me because he's dead. Moonblast kills. Okay. Another fight, another half an hour consumed. Or another minimum of half an hour consumed. I don't think I'm going to be able to get to Sydney while you're still awake, Harry. Okay. Cyclizar. Uh... Normally on Cyclizar, I would use Mach Punch to like chip it into a range where it procs the berry and then it can't Shed Tail. What prevents switch moves or sub moves? If I have an ability slash sound moves that can go through sub. If I'm slower after a hit. If slower and after a hit, substitute would fail. Wait, really? It can't slow sub on you? I could have swore it slow subbed me before. when I had enough damage. What? What? Psst, psst, psst. What are you doing? Big stinky? Yeah? Oh no, Shed Tail's different though. If slower and after a Shed Tail, if slower and after a Shed hit, a Shed Tail would fail. But there's no way to prove that a Shed Tail would fail if you're slower. Like what? That doesn't make any sense. Okay. What? What? Meowy boy. Hmm? You're being stinky. I mean, you could just like not care about Cyclizar doing that to you. No. No. Wise Glasses Bug Buzz kills Jolteon. Would actually that would work, right? No. Okay. What? You're being so annoying. What? I don't. I assume that he switches into something that's faster and kills me. So if it Shed Tails on turn one, wait, I have Bug Buzz. Does Cyclizar click Hyper Voice into Yanmega? I have Bug Buzz, so it hits through it. I'm pretty sure that means that he clicks Hyper Voice. I could test it with Aurorus, maybe. Hmm. I don't know if I want to give Hyper Voice to Aurorus this time, though. That could be interesting. Wait, hold on. Um, okay. If we led with Braviary, oh, this could be interesting. So lead Braviary with no item. Lead Braviary with no item, but dead to Jolteon at 164 HP. Oh no, that wouldn't work. No, what am I saying? I was like click Tailwind, and then I didn't kill it, but it has a shed. It has a substitute on. Well, what are you doing? What? Honestly, it's not bad here. I could die to a cross chop crit at 184, or I don't. No, you can't die to a cross chop crit at 164. I don't know if you can bait Rage Fist though. But he Shed Tails, and you smack the Jolteon sub, and you're baiting a kill with Thunderbolt. You can go Rhyperior and show it a Terra Blast. And then go into Yanmaga. And then you're baiting Thunderbolt and you get a speed boost. And then you Bug Buzz the Jolteon with the speed boost on. You outspeed and two-shot basically everything. But you're dead to Delphox Mystical Fire. So that guy comes in. You U-turn it to 75%. Mm. You U-turn it to 75%. You're baiting Mystical Fire. Only Obstagoon could kill from there. With knockoff after the U-turn. With a Citrus Berry on, I should only ever be dead to Primeape's Cross Chop. Which we could go back to Yon Mega on. And then we could Terra Flying. And with Terra Blast and one-shot it. And then I would show a fast kill to Cyclizar because he would be at 75%. So we bait in Tinkaton. And he has 3 Mons left. Can it Stealth Rocks or not? I can't remember if it can Stealth Rocks. Or Hazards. If AI player only has 3 Mons left, no score increase. Okay, so yeah. He has exactly 3 Mons left. So you're baiting Gigaton Hammer. You could go to Pyroar and overheat that guy. What else could I do? Or U-turn. Oh, we can. Well, I mean, we U-turn it, so we're doing 5% damage. So he's effectively 95% HP. I could also go Togi on the Gigaton Hammer and like completely wall this thing. How are we beating the crit monster? That is Drapion. Torkoal. Torkoal with a charcoal. Where is Torkoal? There he is. Now, who finishes Cyclizar on the team? We only used Rhyperior for a pivot. So I think Rhyperior just beats it. I can't come in on Dragon Pulse, though. I'd have to... I think I'd have to pivot through like Braviary or Obstagoon. I could pivot through basically anyone. I think this works. We need Terra Blast and Terra Flying on this guy. Obstagoon, Pyroar, and Torkoal. And Pyroar kills the Tink after the U-turn, right? Yeah, it's 100%. So we can go Citrus on Pyroar, on Obstagoon, and Rhyperior and Braviary. And then Yon Mega needs a Wise Glasses. Because that's the only way to kill the Primeape if we Terra Flying. Right? Yeah. And then Torkoal needs a Charcoal, so I two-shot the Drapion. I'm going to assume this line works. I don't know if I'm baiting correctly with Braviary. Oh, Braviary. Wait, no, Braviary is no item. Because I need the damage from I need the damage from acrobatics to be high. I don't think it would work. Let's see. If I had Citrus on and this guy switched into Jolteon and gave it a fucking thing, I might not break the sub damage and then I would be so screwed. Actually, I wouldn't really be that screwed. I could just do pivots through Yanmega and Rhyperior. But it's fine. Okay. Citrus, Wise, Citrus, Citrus, Charcoal. Okay, Cyclizar should just Shed Tail here. I'm pretty sure the way that Switch AI works is it sees a fast kill on my Braviary. I'm pretty sure this goes into Jolteon. Okay, it does. We kill the sub with Acro. And now we're dead to Thunderbolt. So we're going to go into Rhyperior. This is Terra Grass Jolteon. And now Rhyperior is Omega dead to Terra Blast Grass. We're going to go into Yanmega. Yanmega's obviously dead to Thunderbolt here. So we're going to Detect. And get a speed boost. And at +1, I outspeed this Jolteon by 1 point. And we Bug Buzz kill it. And then this should be Delphox in for Fire Move. Which we're going to U-turn on for a little bit of chip. And we're going to go into Obstagoon, who can tank the Mystical Fire. And with the U-turn chip into Delphox, Knockoff always kills. And we outspeed this. And now this should be Primeape in, I'm pretty sure. Yep. This is always Cross Chop. We're going to go into Yanmega again. I don't outspeed this guy, so I'm going to just Detect once so I don't take damage. And then I'm going to Terra and Terra Flying one-shot the Primeape. And this should just bait in Tinkaton, I believe. Because I Terra Blast should show a kill to the Cyclizar. I also get walled by Tinkaton. Yeah. So let's U-turn this guy for the small amount of chip we need. This can't Stealth Rocks me because he only has 3 Mons left. It says three or less Mons. They don't set up. They don't set up at all. So we tank that, and then we fast overheat this. I don't know what comes in here. I'm pretty sure it's Cyclizar. Yeah. Okay. So I'm baiting Hyper Voice right now. I have a sound move is my concern. I have Hyper Voice right now, so I don't think this guy can click his move. I'm going to go into Rhyperior. Okay, so he did just attack me. He can click it now, though. And I'm going to just high horsepower this. I don't believe I can kill this in one hit with Rhyperior. It's pretty fucking close, actually. I'm just gonna do the way that I wanted to, though. Which is to go through Torkoal. Torkoal is never dead to uh, 3 hits of Night Slash. Okay, and then this guy sees random move killing me. We can pivot once through. Is Obstagoon at 112 ever dead to Hyper Voice or U-turn crit? No, he's not. Can pivot Obstagoon to bait U-turn into Rhyperior. And Rhyperior can tank a Dragon Pulse here without dying. To a crit. Yeah. Okay. We're probably going to have to go back and do some Terra stuff for this next fight as well, but... I don't want Stealth Rocks up. I normally have a good way to beat this guy, which is to, like, do some Terra shit. If I go like 108 HP Kabu, let's change the screen here. Oh, I only have okay. This is the third last fight. I'm almost at Sydney. Oh God. Okay, so 108 HP Kabu. We're baiting Drill Run, and we like Terra Flying him, and we just like Mystic Water Liquidation this guy. What happens? Don't bait a kill from you. Don't bait one from you. Don't bait one from you. I don't bait a kill from anybody. Okay. Actually, I could muscle band this, which would actually be more beneficial. I can be pre-damaged to be dead to Sludge Bomb from Noctowl. Or from Vile Plume. At 90 HP? If I was 90 HP, I wouldn't be dead to Sigilif. Then I outspeed and killed Noctowl. You bait Sludge Bomb into Togi. This thing's Quick Claw. It's gonna Giga Drain you. You can click Fake Out and then switch instead of getting you turned on into Salazzle. And Salazzle could be holding a Charcoal. Actually, yeah. I don't even need the Fake Out damage, but yeah, we'll go Salazzle with Charcoal. It could Quick Claw Boom, or Quick Claw us. It's fine. Sigi baits in. Oh, wait. Oh, nope. I'm fast killed by Mismagius Psychic. What are my normal types to deal with this guy? Oh, if we switch, yeah, if we have like Wise Glasses Pyro can tank one body press from Houndstone, and we can Flamethrower into Overheat, and because of Unnerve, he can never eat his Citrus Berry. So it looks like Pyro is probably pretty good here. So yeah, Salazzle baits in Mismagius Fairy for a Psychic move. This thing walls everything. My whole team kind of just loses to this thing. It's pretty fucking fast. Good thing I got 6-speed Salazzle. Okay, you need like 23 speed Salazzle to outspeed this. That's not exactly like normal, I guess. We could go into Aurorus. Aurorus baits random move Shadow Ball Dazzling Gleam, though. That's not ideal. You could go into Glamora after the Icy Wind and then Sludge Wave. And Glamora baits in Fast Kill Sigilif or Psychic. You go back into Togi with a Magnet and then Fake Out Zing Zap that guy. And you show a Fast Kill to Noctowl. So you have four dead things. Yeah. You're dead, you're dead, you're dead, you're dead. So Last Respects increases by 50 for each death, right? Plus 50 power for each fainted member. So yeah, he goes up to 250 power Last Respects. Unless I get crit, I should only be baiting Ghost Move. And you go into... where is it? Pyroar. And with the Wise Glasses, you Flamethrower Overheat this guy. And then you're baiting Hyper Voice. Ooh. Oh no, you're baiting Tailwind. Fuck, that's even worse, actually. Because this thing is Tinted Lens. Togi can just die to fucking Hyper Voice crit after taking a Psychic from Sigi. If I've ever seen a move on a Pokemon card, I thought it'd be cool in core games. A Shroomish with double headbutt. Oh, if they only have one head, how do they headbutt you twice? That's a good question. Hmm. I'm lining my Togi up to die here, unfortunately. How much damage does your Icy Wind do? 77. How late? I don't really have anywhere to be, so probably a good while. I got a hot mommy ASMR stream to attend for like 30 minutes. Oh, interesting. Hey, you do you, man. That's yeah. Fuck. I don't want. What is the crit damage from Hyper Voice? I can take 18% damage. I have to take an Air Slash or Alluring Voice from Sigilif with Togi, or it becomes really bad. This has a King's Rock, so knockoff. Okay, wait. Oh, this could work actually. Hold on. Um, it could be a little bad. It's kind of well, it could be very bad. If we do the Glamora thing and kill this guy and bait Psychic from you, and we change Gooner to Guts. We change Goon to Guts, and we burn him, and we have a black glasses. I can. This guy's a King's Rock. So knockoff kills. And I bait Noctowl in for. Well, I actually bait a Noctowl for Moon or for Tailwind. It's kind of ass. Well, no, it should be okay. We get pre-damage Goon so that we're dead to Moonblast. So 115 HP. and you switch in on Psychic, you take a burn. You knock off, you take a burn. So you take 2 burn procs. So 11 damage each. So 120, 137. You change to Guts. So Noctowl comes in for a slow kill because you actually show a knockoff kill to Houndstone. Togi hasn't taken a hit yet, so you take a Moonblast from Noctowl. Ooh. Fuck. I take too much damage from that. I could be baiting body I could be baiting body press from Houndstone with Togi is the problem. If I tank a Moonblast. You're at 90 HP and are a flying type. Moonblast crit wouldn't kill us. Oh no, I can't be crit. Wait. What's the lowest HP I could get to? I could maybe go back to Kabutops. And we gave him a muscle band on the lead, I think, right? Yeah, we gave him a muscle band. If we go Kabutops 90 HP and we come in on a Moonblast, he's flying type. Moonblast can drop us down to as low as what's the damage? 57, 33. Am I dead to I don't think I'm dead to I'm never dead to body press there. Okay, that works. That works. And then you're muscle banded. You're muscle banded, so Rock Slide fast kills the Noctowl. And then Houndstone comes in, doesn't see body press, and you go back to the Obstagoon on immunity moves, all 3 of them, and knock off kills. All right, let's change this goon to well, we have to fly back again because this guy has to go to, or the guy that I'm using has to go to HP or Terra Flying. Glamora and Obstagoon. Obstagoon's already on the squad. There's a shitter in the good box. Get out of here, Espathra. Okay. Ability, Capsule, Obstagoon to Guts. 90 HP on you. 90 HP means that I'm also just dead to Drill Run, which is what we want from the lead guy. And then Goon is changed to 137. Togi. I don't. Wait, what is Togi killing here? Oh, Togi is literally just a pivot. I guess he's a backup. He's mostly just a backup in this situation, so just give him a citrus then. So Lazzle needs the charcoal. Aurorus needs a citrus. Glamora is wait, what are you doing? Yeah, Glamora is switching in on a -1 Mismagius, and then just clicking Sludge Wave. So go Berry Juice there. Obstagoon is Black Glasses. And we need Muscle Band on Kabu. And then burn this guy. Muscle Band, Citrus, Charcoal, Citrus, Berry Juice. You have Icy Wind still, right? Yeah. Black Glasses with Knockoff, and you change to Guts. Okay. Lycanroc lead. We are currently dead to Drill Run. We are going to Terra Flying and Liquidation this guy for the kill. We don't get red carded out because he just dies. And then this should bait in Fast Sludge Bomb out of Vileplume. We're going to pivot through Togi. Fake out for no reason. Go to Salazzle on Giga Drain. And then Flamethrower this. We're showing a fast kill to Mismagius with Psychic. Do I want to pivot here through No, I can't pivot through Obstagoon because then the burn chip becomes weird. I should have went one higher maybe because I forgot I was bringing this guy. Or, well, I didn't forget. I wasn't planning that I was bringing this guy initially. Aurora's is just going to have to tank the Psychic and hopefully not get Spadef drop, like, crit. And then crit by, like, Shadow Ball, Dazzling Gleam. We did get dropped. I'm not dead to a crit here. It's going to hurt, though. Okay. We're baiting random move, Dazzling Gleam, Shadow Ball into Glamora. Okay. I Sludge Wave fast kill this. And I'm showing a Psychic fast kill to the Sigilif in the back. Or, well, I guess at the front. This is always Psychic. We're going to go into Obstagoon. Take a Burn Chip. I always kill this with Knockoff. And we're faster. Let me export the Guts on this guy as well. Yeah. So I fast kill this with Knockoff. We take another Burn Chip. I should be dead to Moonblast out of Noctowl now. So this guy doesn't show Tailwind here. We go to Kabutops, who can't be crit on a neutral hit. And Rock Slide one-shots this thing. And at 40 HP with the Terra Flying, I don't show Body Press to the Houndstone. I'm dead to everything else, basically. Except for Psychic Fangs, because I got low-rolled. Obstagoon can switch in on both Ghost moves. And with the Burn plus Knockoff, I always one-shot. Thump. Big. Okay. This fight isn't too bad if you have a Salazzle that outspeeds this guy. Although Mamoswine does get a little weird. But with Yanmega, you're probably okay. Pyroar could outspeed this guy too, but I also have 9 speed on Pyroar, so... Charcoal Flamethrower just kills the lead guy. Am I outsped by anything on Salazzle? I doubt it, right? Yeah. So Salazzle just baits in the first slow kill, which is Rhyperior's Drill Run. Which I have a lot of guys that just annihilate. Obviously, he has a Focus Band, which is the issue, right? I don't have a way to just, like... The problem with Chestnut... I have to give Chestnut... I think I have to drop Synth and give him Seed Bomb. This is kind of what I had an issue with my moveset. Because, like... If I go to Chestnut and I Seed Bomb... Oh, I don't even fucking... Oh, that was an Overgrow. Oh, I don't even drop him into range of Focus Band. That's annoying. None of my grass types can tank an Ice Punch crit and live. Which is a big problem. What else do I do against this thing, though? Like, I don't even know. Focus Band's just too awkward. Fuck. I'd like to burn him with, like, Torkoal. But, I mean, like, Torkoal's not taking a hit from this guy, ever. Can Electros learn anything that would help me here? Because that guy can come in on Drill Run and then maybe do something. He tutors Giga Drain. Oh, it actually could be a potent tutor. Wait, hold on. That could be a potent tutor. He'd have to band twice on us. That's all I got. Well, that's not even true. No, that's not true at all, actually. I could just Giga Drain him down to 1 HP. I guess if we kill him at full HP, what do we bait? Is the first question. Tapu Bulu is a 50% with Nature's Madness. It outspeeds and walls us. It's just Tapu Bulu in. That's the first Pokemon that out damages and outspeeds us. But it clicks Nature's Madness. That's probably fine. Oh, you're a Charcoal. Salazzle doesn't have enough damage to kill the Bulu, so I need a backup to it. Or I need an answer. Glamora could do it, and so could... Okay, let's say Glamora did it. We could be baiting Icicle Crash out of Mamoswine. I don't want to do that. So we do Pyroar. Pyroar's not outsped by anything. You take a Nature's Madness or a Horn Leech. Probably Nature's Madness. Which does 85 to you. You're down to half your HP. You just overheat it, and then you bait High Horsepower out of the Mamo. And then you're doing the time-honored Yanmega U-turn into Togi on the Icicle Crash, into Fake Out U-turn. Actually, that would just U-turn here for 33. You go down to 163. And then you go into Togi. Icicle Crash is not contact, I'm pretty sure, right? No, it's not. Togi tanks an Icicle Crash. I think Yanmega should be showing a kill to Icicle Crash just in case. Probably. If Togi has a metal coat on, no, we'd have to do 2 pivots. $73. Then you U-turn. I could get Ice Sharded, I guess, on Togi if I slow U-turn, which is fine. Yanmega wouldn't be showing a kill afterwards. Go Togi, and then you Iron Head kill this guy. And then Togi... Oh, yeah. I need a Magnet on Togi. Oh, I can't take it. Oh, I could take a Terra Blast. Gyarados becomes... Okay, Gyarados becomes my problem. Is what I'm seeing right now. Because Togi is going to take 2 Icicle Crashes, which means... Well, actually, no. I mean, I might bait... Actually, from Gyarados, I might bait Earthquake if Togi has... Oh, no, yeah, no, I would bait in. Togi shows a kill to Gyarados. So I bait in Kabutops for Razor Shell. Actually, that's fine. That's completely fine. We U-turn into to Whimsicott. And then Giga Drain after the U-turn. And we force Terra Blast from Gyarados. I guess... I'm having an issue, though, because Togi... I could Terra Electric with Togi. But I wouldn't have a damage boost. I'm taking too much damage from the Mamo. Which means, okay, Salazzle has to do an Icicle Crash pivot. I think. Wait. If you're like Silver Powder, I have to check the damage here. So U-turn does a minimum of 40. You go down to 156. And then you go into Salazzle on one Icicle Crash. You do 11 damage. So he's at 145. You bait High Horsepower back into Yanmega. You're not showing a kill. You U-turn again for another 40. He goes down to 105. And then you go to Togi on Icicle Crash. And you fake out Iron Head. Togi's at 70% HP, but we show a fast kill to Gyarados. Oh wait, actually, well, no, you don't show a fast kill to Gyarados because it actually shows his Terra flying, but Kabutops would come in for Razor Shell slow kill. And you turn into Wims, and Togi's taking one Ice Crash. He's at 70%, and we're holding a Magnet. We switch to Gyarados on the Terra Blast from Whimsicott, and then we Terra Electric ourselves, or we go to Togi, we fake out and then Terra Electric and kill this guy. Okay. Is that what Togi is right now? Okay, good. So I don't need to go anywhere for this one. I guess I gotta check for... this line doesn't work unless I have the Giga Drain TM. Do I have that? Oh, I don't even have a Giga Drain TM. Never mind. That's probably like a that's like a Steven badge or whatever. It's like that's probably the same one when you get Drain Punch, right? Is that the next badge? I bet you it's the next badge. Yeah. Fuck. Oh, it doesn't work, man. It's got to be Chestnut then. And I have to drop Synth for Seed Bomb. But we need Miracle Seed. And I don't even show a kill with a Miracle Seed. A fucking Modest Nature is fucking me. Of course it is. Mm, I could neutral mint the Chestnut. We always tank a drill run into an Ice Punch crit if they're both critting me. It's so bad. Why is this Rhyperior the hardest one to deal with here? Can Eel maybe learn like a water move here? Of course not. What if we had a Charty Berry on you? I mean, I could switch in on Ice Punch and have a Charty Berry on Glaceon. I wouldn't have a guaranteed Freezy Frost hit, but I could attempt a Freeze Dry. What doesn't? I mean, like, what does that get me though? It doesn't get me anything. I forced Body Press, and I don't even one shot it without using Freezy Frost. Um, Crit Ice Punch, basically guaranteed one shots Eldegoss. It's not for sure. Um, Whimsicott is less likely to be dead to that move, but also is dead to a crit. Somehow Decidueye is less tanky than Whimsicott is. How does that make any sense? Oh, I'm a bold nature. Okay, never mind. That makes sense. uh, I could teach. I could teach Bullet Seed to I could teach Bullet Seed to Heracross and then like burn him, and then and then and then pray that and then pray that I multi hit more than or like three times and hit the well, it's not a range, I guess, if you damage boost, but you still need to hit three times. May I'd like to say maybe it's Musharna, but you have to come in on body press, and you can't like yawn it. I could try and take. I have 118 still as an encounter. I was gonna try and save it for for the Fletchling encounter. It's like it could be Flamigo or Emolga, but I was gonna try and save it for a Fletchling attempt. What can we get there? Oshawott might help me. Tortuga and Krogunk won't. Surskit won't. Slowpoke would. Shelder probably doesn't. Kingler would. Hmm. What did I say? Yeah, Soul Rock doesn't do anything, right? No, Soul Rock doesn't do anything. I could teach it Iron Head, but like, I'm probably not even two-shotting him with Soul Rock with Iron Head. Am I? No, I'm not even close. I need to flinch him like four times and not get focus banded on. I could go I could go Stoutland and intimidate him. I go Stoutland and intimidate him, and then bait body press. Oh, that doesn't affect the damage body press does though, which means Kabutops and like the other guy are just getting ruined by it. Boy, boy, boy. Heracross is the only one that can like. Well, I mean, no, he can't even really tank 2 hits. I was like, he probably tanked 2 hits, but no, not really. How many minuses before? Oh no, never mind. That wouldn't work on you. I should have kept. I guess if I get this guy again. Well, I'm no. I mean, Chestnut works. The concern is that he might, like, if he doesn't hit the seed bomb range, that he gets frozen. And then I have to deal with Ice Punch freezing other people. But I have to go Miracle Seed, or I have to click Woodhammer. Mm, mm, mm. Oh, I thought I had it. Now it's like back to square one. I don't. Dude, I should have kept fucking Needle Arm on Chestnut. That was a huge mistake. Okay, that is a little bit better. We could go Aspearberry with the. Okay, this could work. Wait. Oh no, Magical Leaf isn't a tutor. No. The guaranteed hit moves aren't a tutor until after Steven. Fuck, bro. What the fuck, man? Fuck. Those are tutors after Steven. Fuck my life. Magical Leap would have worked because it's a special grass move. Even though he only has fucking 74 special attack. Oh, that's. I needed Needle Arm still. Because if I click Woodhammer on this guy and he focus bands, then I'm like just potentially dead to Ice Punch because of all the recoil I would take. I don't have another way to play around the. I don't have another way to play around this. Ice Punch is doing way too much damage to my grass types, man. It's like a 50-50 Ice Punch crit to kill Whimsicott if he bans. And if he doesn't ban, then I don't have enough health, and Kabutops can kill me with Razor Shell later. I am now back, and your ASMR can put me to sleep. Well, I wouldn't say. I guess it's well. People keep people compliment my voice sometimes on on my streams, which I find a little weird, but I feel like it's not that true, but I mean maybe it is. I hate this Rhyperior though. This Rhyperior is gonna blend me out, blend me up, and then drink me, and then shit me out. Or I could hit the 5% mischance Freezy Frost to drop him down to 1 HP, holding a Charty Berry. Successful in the male SMR space. Oh. I definitely feel like I'd be very bad at that, to be honest. It's an art form, don't worry. That's, yeah. There's probably some degree of like practice where you would be way better at it. You could try passing Pokemon gameplay off as ASMR by whispering your thoughts instead of talking. Oh, ASMR Pokemon Nuzlocke. Start just start whispering the. I'm in a fight and I'm just whispering the line like. It'd be kind of funny. It could be my niche. I feel like I feel like from a personal standpoint, like me personally, I would find I would find that cringy to do for myself, and I would like I I'd probably hate doing it. So probably not. I had to like just risk. I have to risk crit. Can I? I don't know. I don't know. Also, you can't get like the. Well, I guess you could. So you can't really get like the deeper raspy voice in like an ASMR sound, right? Or well, I mean, maybe it's possible, but well, no, you don't. But like, how would my voice now translate into a whisper? Like, it doesn't really make sense. Is all I'm saying. Okay, I hate this idea, but I think I have something that would work. Oh wait, no. Oh, never mind. I lied. I just fucking lied. Electros can't learn fake it or knock off. I do need a better mic, yeah, for sure. I mean, my mic right now is literally just a headset mic, so although there's probably not a lot of people in the Pokemon scene that actually have a like a real stand mic for the most part. Hello, Dave. Hello. I am on Hiker Day or Hiker J. I almost said Hiker Dave. I've just been sitting here forever contemplating, or well, I'm contemplating how to beat the Rhyperior, knowing full well that I just have to risk an Ice Punch crit because there's no way to fucking get rid of this focus band. Please. Everybody's everyone you ask is probably gonna say yes. 100%. I knew it. I knew it. Could be your way to the big leagues. Fuck, dude. Oh, it's too funny. It's too funny to think about. Is my Rhyperior faster than the enemy Rhyperior? Of course not. This is like way too much slot compression too, actually. When I think about it. I'm so cooked, man. I gotta. Oh, you know what? I'll teach my Rhyperior Surf, and then that will kill the enemy Rhyperior. Am I right? Oh, it does. Okay, it does less damage than high horsepower. Never mind. Fuck. My next stream in TNL split. Okay, well, there's like two parts of that sentence. Two parts of that sentence are fucked up. Well, maybe not fucked up, but like TNL split. Yeah, that's not happening. Well, I guess it could, but I have to go through. I had to go through a shit ton of progress to beat and then beat Winona. I mean, I can still keep going for a couple hours here and hopefully get past this and at least try to get close to Steven. I got so many trainers still though to get even close to TNL split. If I wasn't getting packed up by every single fight in this place, like all, I don't want to click Woodhammer, man. Oh wait. Okay, maybe I don't. Well, I don't need to actually. We switch it on. Okay, this. Okay, maybe it could work. Actually, hold on. We just click Spiky Shield first with Chestnut instead of attacking first. What am I doing? You teach it Seed Bomb over Synth. You Spiky Shield. You have an Aspir Berry on, so you're not dead to Drill Run crit into Ice Punch crit, and like you don't get frozen. Um, you Seed Bomb him down. You could kill here. You're not likely to kill. If he's low on HP, you get hit by an Ice Punch. You're sitting at like 40-ish%. And then you just click Spiky Shield again, and he can't ban Spiky Shield, and he just dies. The biggest problem with that specific line. Can you make an Ara Ara point redeem? Oh god. that requires me to have a fucking mommy voice, dude. That's not like ASMR. That's like that's like anime mommy voice. People pay for that shit. I that's like that's like thinking I could do a mommy voice, okay? I can tell you were watching other Pokemon streams. I'm not saying you don't spend time there. Look, as much as I want to become popular and like actually have more people like sitting and hanging out, I feel like I got like a bad reputation in the Nuzlocke community or something, and people like partially avoid me besides my like friends in the scene. I don't know. I don't know if that's true. I don't really know, but I don't think I'm boring per se. I need a half naked cam. Oh, am I talking too much smack? I don't think so. Granted, I don't really talk to anybody besides friends, so Dave deserved mod. Bro, you guys are crazy. Oh, I'm like dying over here. It's funny. Oh, your speed tied at a neutral nature. Ass. Cam only on the legs, but wear thigh high socks. All right, you're just trying to like. You might as just tell me to dress up like a chick at this point. Trying to turn you into a fanboy. Socks are the only necessary part. Okay. All right. All right. All right. Okay, now you're just trying to hurt my feelings. Fuck. 146. No, 156. Can you Mystic Water kill this with liquidation? Oh, you can. Okay. Let's go crash here. Oh, fuck. No, that's fucking bad. Oh, Mammoth has Trailblaze, which means I can't tank an Icicle Crash on Kabutops. Well, okay. I mean, I can. I guess no, we were planning on tanking one Icicle Crash on Togi anyway. So you go Togi. You fake out U-turn into Yanmaga. You go Kabutops on the Icicle Crash, and then you take an Ice Shard, and then you kill. I don't think you're fast killed here or here. So you get slow kill from this guy. Ah, but he can click high horsepower. Wait, actually, that's fine. You just go into Yanmega. I'm gonna switch to you. Oh, but I have no. Wait. Oh no, I can't kill you now. Fuck. Oh my god. Okay, I'm. It's just not good. It's just not good, man. every every line I do is so cooked. Oh. Wait, no, I don't need you. Wait, hold on. Okay, you go here. And I don't know what Yanmega's HP is, but we're probably baiting Nature's Madness. When we Silver Powder U-turn this guy down to something of HP here. I'm so tilted right now. This is so cursed. You go here. You U-turn this guy down to 79. And then you go here and you take a Darkest Lariat or a Nature's Madness with a Charcoal. And then you can Flamethrower kill. And then you bait a slow kill from this guy with Razor Shell Rock Slide. Chestnut's HP should be good enough to pivot through that guy. But if it's not, you have to go into Whims. And then this guy Rapid Spins on you. Oh, unless you get... Oh, if you get Defense dropped... If you get Defense dropped by Razor Shell, it sucks. Ball of Beans, thank you for the raid. Hello, Raiders. How was stream? I can't complain. Well, I can complain, but I'm not. I'm not gonna, Not complaining about the game, just my current situation. But we're finishing up the end of Terra Island right now after the fourth badge. Played a good amount of Baldur's Gate. I've been meaning to play. I've been meaning to buy and play Baldur's Gate because I've heard a lot of good things about it, but I haven't. I haven't gotten into it too hard, or I haven't like tried to get into it yet. Thank you for the follow, Balo Beans. Thank you, appreciate it. First playthrough, enjoying it a lot. Yeah, I believe that. I'm already I already play D&D with a group of friends, so just like playing it makes sense. I already like D&D. The game is very very similar to playing D&D, so you might not get an answer out of that depending on how far Beans is into the game. Okay, well I don't know what that means personally, but it sounds funny. Aren't those the wait? Am I crazy? Aren't those are companions? Aren't they? Yeah. Those are the like team members you can have. That's kind of what I thought. I just wasn't 100% sure. Two of the best rated companions. Gotcha. Okay, I think this can work. This is gonna look really sus. Oh wait, yeah, we can go. Okay, I think this is the team. This is gonna look really like. Well, it's not gonna look sus, but it's gonna be really like awkward. Kabutops and Wims. That game has to have like a ton of companions, right? I have to go Aspir here. So Pokemon goes playing Renplat while I wait for the ROM hack. Some of my buddies in my Discord have been cooking up. Interesting. The scene does need some more popular ROM hacks. So hopefully they cook up something pretty solid. Like after Lucid, like the games that I'm playing aren't going to be anywhere near as like, well, maybe not interesting is the word, but all gyms are theme based. Okay. Nobody's gonna run Dark Rising really mad. Uh, yeah. I actually don't know anything about Dark Rising, to be completely honest with you. I'm all for trying like unique ROM hacks or like even like the fan made games. It's just I don't know if a lot of people would want to watch those or not. So I'm a little torn between it. Because as it goes right now, I'm more of like playing playing the skill based games rather than the for fun based ones. If well, I guess that's the way you could put it. Thoughts on the Drayano Gauntlet? That could be interesting. Yeah. People in the community cooking up teams for it. E-Force handcrafted by some bigger streamers. That does sound pretty potent. Oh god, if it I pray that your timeline isn't close to like Terra's ROM hack that like the ROM hack Terra is working on. There's gonna be too much overlap. Heart Gold, ooh, Heart Gold. Okay, you caught my attention. Gen 4 game, the longest game. That game is kind of hard to. Out of curiosity, are they using the newer Gen 4 engine that kind of like? Are they using like the newer Gen 4 engine that's like that has like a more hacking capabilities for those games? I assume based on the game having megas that it's probably a better version, but I'm not 100% sure. I think making the games without unique AI tune is not really a good look, or like yeah, like without having new AI in games, it's not a good look for games anymore. People really like the people really like the AI that actually has some substance to their moves. Base Pokemon AI is some ass. It's also that's why I like this game. That's why this game and like Run and Bun are really popular because the teams are very well crafted, but then the AI is also like very unique and challenging. Okay, I'm gonna run up this fight. Anything that's not rad red anti cheat AI are cool. Yeah. all that matters in Heart Gold and Soul Silver to me is I'm assuming there's going to be rare candy, infinite candies, and like level caps. Heart Gold and Soul Silver's leveling system is some absolute dog shit. The experience curve in those games is some horrendous stuff. You'd be trying to grind up a new Pokemon in the late game, and all the wild Pokemon are like 20 levels lower than you, and there's nowhere to grind, and you're like, okay, this is just no. Okay, let me run up this fight. I think I got it. Oh, I almost didn't have it. Hold on. I almost didn't teach Seed Bomb to my Chestnut, and I would have just like probably lost. Or, well, maybe not lost, but lost a Pokemon. New Mega's kind of like Imperial Emerald. Okay. Okay. I'm all for games that have buffed up Pokemon and like changed stats and typings and stuff. All right, I have to drop Synthesis here because I can't drop Hammer Arm on this guy, and I'm not gonna drop Wood Hammer or Spiky Shield. So Togi is Terra Electric, right? Yeah. It's like just Ryu champ. All right, let me do this fight really quick. And then after this fight, let me get a drink. Holy shit. Okay. Hiker J. Salazzle with a Charcoal on. Outspeeds just barely on this guy because I have horrible speed. And Flamethrower kills. Wait for Legend ZA release and steal from them easy. True. Alright, Rhyperior comes in. This is always Drill Run. Or, well, it can be Rock Slide too. Rock Slide is actually preferred into Chestnut, I think. Just by a smidge. This is going to get really weird. Okay. Okay, no crit is fine. Who needs to spend 80 bucks when ROM hacks are a thing? Yeah. It's probably being released at it's gonna be released at their buffed price. So it's gonna be 80 to 90 US dollars. And I'm sitting here as a Canadian like, oh, that's like 100 and something bucks for me. Cool. Hicka, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Appreciate it. On the hydrate. Well, I gotta Spiky Shield this Ice Punch first. And then I gotta Seed Bomb this guy. And hopefully this kills. It didn't. Alright, then we're gonna Spiky Shield again. And then he dies. Alright, this is gonna get weird. We're only dead to Icicle Crash. We're going to go through Togi. I took like way too much damage from that Ice Punch. That Ice Punch did like way more damage than it should have. Or, well, not should have, but like it high rolled me. Fake out the guy. U-turn the guy. Go into Yanmega. And then U-turn the guy here. Into Kabu. And then wipe. Because I didn't pre-damage my guy. Alright, we're in a bad spot now, boys. This is not looking good. Go ahead, T-Bell, run, and come back and watch the new Fire Force episode. Hell yeah. Thanks for Raiden Beans. Yeah, that guy. I didn't pre-damage, so Yanmega wasn't dead to the ice move, so he trailblazed me. Now this is always baiting Trailblaze. This is gonna get really bad. Actually, no, it's probably okay. This is always Trailblaze again. No. Because it's always Trailblaze again, I can't use Yanmega. Fuck. He's faster than everything. His Trailblaze, I fucked that up. I forgot the pre-damage. Did everything else. Trailblaze is contact, correct? Yeah. What's this guy's HP looking like? 4 hours. Oh god. I don't have any priority except for fake out. How the hell am I gonna do this? It's not good. I need Togi's HP so I don't lose to Gyarados. So like tanking Icicle Crashes is not good. What is he currently sitting at for HP? I'm not in a good spot. Okay, he's sitting at like 48. Togi's fake out drops him down to 38. And if he trailblazes me, he goes down to 26. I had to go Togi here on the Trailblaze, which doesn't do too much damage, luckily. But now he's +2. And I fake out. And now Togi's baiting a ground move because he's faster than us. He's sitting at 6% now. Like I said, I low rolled both. Well, fake out was likely to low roll. Is Ice Shard? Ice Shard's not contact, right? No. I have to risk a crit, I think. Okay, this is... I don't really want anybody to die here, is the thing. Out of curiosity, if I go to Chestnut here at 63 HP, high horsepower doesn't kill me. I could get a spiky shield hit off. If he doesn't click Icicle Crash. Well, no, I mean, it would have to be high horsepower. Well, no, then I'm just baiting random move. Okay, that doesn't work. So... we go to Yanmega here on the ground move. And this is going to look really sus. But I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to protect 2 times in a row. So that I can get a +2 speed boost so I'm faster than him. I'm not dead to Icicle Crash. I am dead to crit. But if I become faster than him... he's forced to Ice Shard. And I can switch Kabutops in on the Ice Shard at 32 HP. And always bait Trailblaze into Togi again. It's the safest way to save everybody. But if Yanmega dies, that's pretty bad. I could just sack Chestnut, but I don't really want to do that either. It worked! Oh my god! It worked! It worked! It worked! I fucking worked. Okay. Okay. We're not out of the woods yet because the whole plan has gone completely screwed. Okay. I'm +2 speed. I'm faster than this guy. He's going to Ice Shard me, which is going to hurt a lot. But I think I have to take that. And we should be baiting in... Kabutops for a Rock Slide. And I can U-turn that guy to break his Sash. And then go into Whimsicott and Giga Drain and kill him. And then that should bait in Gyarados for Terra Blast. You go Togi, you Terra Electric, you kill him. And then you have Tapu Bulu at the end. Who I need to get some chip on for like Salazzle to kill it. What is my other option here? What's his HP at? 25 or 26. If I go Kabu, if I completely waste the speed boost and I go Kabu, and then bait Trailblaze into Togi, I might not kill with Fake Out. That might be okay, though. Because on Togi, we can go into Yanmega, and then Yanmega baits the Icicle Crash into Salazzle, and Salazzle finishes with Fake Out. And then you bait Tapu Bulu in for slow high horsepower. You go into Yanmega. I'm just trying to think, like, if Yanmega gets crit here, it's really awkward from the Ice Shard. Kabutops is always dead to Trailblaze, so I'm always baiting Trailblaze. What's Togi's HP right now, though? Togi's HP is 85. Terra Blast crit from Gyarados. If I take another Trailblaze... If I take another Trailblaze, I might be in range of... I might be in range of Terra Blast critting me if I get crit by it. It's not it's not super likely, but I think doing it this way is fine. I don't want to get crit here. Ideally. Okay, good. Yanmega tanked it. Okay, they should be Rock Slide always from Kabutops. Excellent. We're going to U-turn to break the Sash into Whimsicott, who can tank that pretty easy. And then Giga Drain back to like really high HP. And then Gyarados in. This is Terra Blast killing me. We're going to go into Togi. Okay. Togi is going to fake out to get some chip. And then I am going to Terra Electric and Zing Zap for the kill. Okay. Tapu Bulu in at the end here. This is completely random move. We're going to U-turn. Into Yanmega is the best pick. This is where the damage is kind of bad. Into Yanmega. But he doesn't really take that much damage from the Darkest Lariat, so... Okay. This is now always Darkest Lariat again. I think it could be heal AI, but it's very unlikely to be heal AI. And we U-turn into Salazzle. And Salazzle tanks this and kills with Flamethrower. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. I fucking... Oh my god. Fuck. I should clip the double protect, man. That's fucking... I should clip the double protect. Oh. Oh. Where would we be at right now if the second detect didn't work? It still would have been manageable as long as I didn't get crit by the Icicle Crash. So it's kind of hard to tell. If the Icicle Crash didn't crit me, I always lived that. And then I was fast killing him, so he was forced to Ice Shard me. And I could do the Kabutops play that I thought I could do. Yanmega would be really, really low on HP, though. So I couldn't use him as a pivot. Whimsicott was also fine against the Tapu Bulu there, in order to chip him down a little bit. So I think we would have been okay with the Whims doing that section. Holy fuck, that was crazy. Hi, buddy. What are you doing? Yeah. Oh. I'll be called a cheater forever at this point, at this rate. Pulling back-to-back amazing starters. I've hit double protect many times. Well, actually, I say many times. I've hit it twice. If you aren't double protected, are you even playing the game? Exactly. I could Fimp. I could Fimp this Ogre Pawn. Wait, Narth was telling me about. Oh, I never exported the dude. I've had Annihilate this whole time, and I forgot to export him. What? No. I evolved Primeape and I forgot to export this guy. Get down. Quit it. I was trying to find. I can't remember where. It was someone's chat, I think. Some Narth told me about a line with Annihilate on this Hydreigon. Oh, you switch in on. You switch in on Belch from the Hydra. Uh, and then you Terra Ghost. You're being bad. You're being bad. Oh, I gotta hydrate. That's right. All right. But this was the thing. Yeah, this was the thing where you you take a Belch, you Terra Ghost, you take a Dragon Pulse, or you switch it on the Belch, then you Terra Ghost, you take the Dragon Pulse that turn. Rage Fist gets bumped up to 150 power, and then with Spell Tag and the Terra Boost, Rage Fist one shots the Hydra. Hey, buddy. Yeah. And you just like completely annihilate it with a Rage Fist. I do like this play. Uh, Anything else killing this Hydra is like complete fiction, basically. Espathra could outspeed it if it could ever switch in on an attack and didn't have 0 speed. Um, yeah. So we got to figure out the lead for Ogre Pawn. What? Absol is also kind of hard to kill for my run. Ideally, I bait Psycho Cut out of Absol, but I don't know if I can do that. I already know Yanmega can be my lead. Okay, let me grab a drink. Yeah. Actually, I'll use the washroom too. I'll be back a few minutes. Okay. Drink acquired. I realized my cat was being annoying, probably because he seen that he had no water and I didn't. Uh, so that one's on. So that one's on. That one's on me. All right, and then I'm gonna be taking this range on the lead of this fight with the silver powder. Uh, pray that it lands. It's a pretty good chance to kill. I don't think. Actually, is Togi coming to this fight? I don't have anything that beats. Oh, I don't have a guy that beats Samurott this time. Chestnut does work actually. Normally I beat this with Palmot. Actually, Palmot like clears like 3 guys in this fight, so my slot compression is gonna be a lot worse this time around. Sucker Punch is only 1 prio, right? First Impression is 2 prio. So I can always Fimp this Absol. I really want to come in on Psycho Cut, though. I don't know if that's possible. Ogre Pawn is, like, really fast for some reason, and I don't quite understand why. Alright, ready to go. Well, not in the fight, but just in general. Okay, Ogre Pawn lead. Ivy Cudgel's high crit move with scope lens. That guy is always hurting. I could get a higher chance of getting crit by this guy. Vikavolt is like baiting in Absol. Actually, that might benefit me. You could do a Spiky Webs lead with Vikavolt. And you always live 2 crits from Ivy Cudgel. At -1, are you slower than Vic? Okay, you're not... Well, okay. Absol's not slower than Vic, though. At -1 from Sticky Webs. So kind of never mind on that one, to be honest. How the fuck do I kill Armarouge? Good question. um, yeah, yeah. That's hmm. See, because if I lead Yon Mega and I get the range on what is the range on Ogerpon with the silver powder? There's 3 rolls that don't kill. It's kind of annoying. We outspeed and kill. We outspeed and kill you, and then we outspeed everything else at +1. So Armor Rouge comes in on Yon Mega for Armor Cannon, but it could come in for Psychic because I might not get the range on Ogre Porn. But nothing outspeeds this Ogre Pawn either. So I kind of got to lead with Togi then. And Togi fake outs this guy down to 88. And then we switch to Yon Mega. We still need the silver powder to get the kill. We get hit by a superpower, even a superpower crit, do more damage than it does to you. That is a very good point. I should have thought about that at first, honestly, but it is what it is. All right. Even if you take a crit, the lowest HP you're at is 86%. You kill the Ogre Pawn, and you're Omega fast. You kill everything in one hit. Armor Rouge is the first mon that sees a kill that isn't dead to an attack, like Absol. You can U-turn that guy down to 81 minimum roll, and you're baiting Armor Cannon. How the fuck do you kill it? What does Armor Cannon drop for stats? It drops. Okay, it's just close combat fire move. Like you could go into Tentacruel and then bait Psychic. I mean, what the fuck? I mean, what would that even do for me? Holy fuck! I'm gonna get packed in by this thing. No, that's a lie. Obstagoon could beat it, but I can't switch in on Armor Cannon. Well, how much damage is the U-turn doing? Minimum damage with the silver powder is 34. So this guy's at 141. If we switch into Kabutops and give it a Mystic Water, do I have enough damage to kill? I don't. Oh, it's a fucking range. Oh, if this was Sharpness with like Razor Shell, it would have been fine. Damn. Yeah, it was it was yeah, it was yeah. It was 34, yeah. It is kind of small screen, I guess, for what it's worth. I guess we could go if Kabu took. Oh, the percentage? No, no, no. I'm not. Yeah, I'm talking. I was talking about the actual number of damage for the lowest roll. If Kabu took highest roll of Armor Cannon, it's like 83. My percentage is 83, but I'm lower than that. Armor. Oh no, sorry, maybe 73. That's probably the right number actually. 39. 105. Yeah, Kabu can't switch in on armor cannon because I bait psychic sometimes from the armor cannon's highest rolls. That's not good. I was thinking I could go Kabu and then back into Yanmega and Aura Sphere. I could be baiting Psychic out of Yanmega on the switch from that too, though. So that doesn't really work either. I could go to Glimora and Heartstone Power Gem. And my Arcanine is... My Arcanine is slower, but I could change its speed. That wouldn't get a kill either. So Glimora with the Hardstone gets the kill. We take like 45% on average. We could be sitting anywhere from 40 to 50%. That's perfectly fine, actually. Glimora outspeeds Absol, which means we show a fast kill to Urshifu, but Urshifu sees Wicked Blow and Close Combat, but it won't be able to click Close Combat because of the negative effect. So Shifu comes in for guaranteed Wicked BJ. Do you do good against this guy? Whimsicott is pretty good against the Samurott. If I need to use it there. So honestly, use a Jaboka Berry on Urshifu. We're guaranteed taking Wicked Blow damage, which is putting us anywhere from 68 to... It's putting us at anywhere from 68 to... 61%. But I show a Moonblast fast kill to the Absol in the back. Oh, that's potent. Oh, it's going to line up perfectly. Yeah, so use a Jaboka Berry, break the guy's sash on Wicked Blow. You show a kill to the Absol when it dies. Samurott doesn't outdamage you or outspeed you, which means you show Hydreigon's Poison Belch, and you can use Annihilate with the Terra Ghost. The Terra Ghost spell tag combo. You switch it on. Wait. Why is it showing Dark Pulse higher damage than Dragon Pulse here? It shouldn't be. Something's wrong with this Hydra. There we go, there we go. Okay. So Belch crit is 44% highest roll. And then you Terra Ghost. I'd have to dodge. Okay. I'm dead to the highest roll of crits. There's probably some ranges there. I'd have to get double crit highest rolls, which kind of sucks, but I think you go for it anyway. You tear a ghost, you have a 150 power Rage Fist after getting hit twice. Um, and then you show, oh, you show a slow kill to Absol. My Annihilate is really slow. That's not ideal. Because Absol will be seeing Psycho Cut and Night Slash. And I don't have a switch for that. Oh, that's a lie. Low kicks can switch in and tank a full HP Night Slash and never be dead to... Annihilate should never be dead to X Scissor. I guess it could be. It's usually Psycho Cut. The max damage we take without crits is like 81%. Oh. That would put me at like 19. I'm probably in range of X's or a good amount of time. And if I switch low kicks in on the X's, we're dead. Whimsicott's HP isn't going to be high enough to want to tank any of the attacks Absol might use. Shit. Honestly, you might want to just throw away something like Venomoth here. Yeah, you can just throw away, throw away something like Venomoth here. And then get a free switch into Yanmega. Oh. Actually, Yanmega could be dead too. Wait. What is Yanmega taking for hits here? Well, Yanmega's only taken a hit from Ogerpon's superpower. So I'm at 86%. Which means I wouldn't be dead to Sucker Punch crit. And you fast Bug Buzz kill that guy. And then Samurott comes in. And you can U-turn on him. I guess the problem with the Samurott there is clicking Liquidation onto Yanmega. Togi's at full HP. Oh, you know what? That's okay, actually. Well, yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Togi's at full HP on the lead. So, you have a Magnet on. You Silver Powder U-turn with this guy. He goes down to 79. You go into Whimsicott. Unless you get Defense Drop crit, you should always be baiting X Scissor. And then you go Togi on the X Scissor, and he takes the Barb's Chip. And like, well, you don't even need the Magnet, I guess. You could just fake out and Zing Zap. We just throw Venomoth at this Absol for the free kill. Everything else in my box is like infinitely more useful as like out of the bad mons. Any physical attack to Whimsicott. Hardstone to Glamora. Silver Powder to you. Magnet to you. Spell Tag to you. So those are the items. You have Ghost Terra. Good. Okay. Let's go in-game for this fight. In-game music. No pre-damage needed here. We need to dodge, like, highest roll crits on Annihilate. If I get, like, what is the range on Annihilate? For, like, the double crit? If I get, like, 81 and 115, what is that? $196. It's 5 damage off. I guess it's not... It's hard to say. It's like 80... It's like 90 to 105%. It's probably like a 50% chance to die on a double crit. So I have to get double crit, and then I have to get, like... highest 50% of rolls on like a couple on like both of the hits. That's not, I mean, that's not ideal, but oh, what did I say? 115, 196. I have 5 HP to work with. No. 120. So if this hit for like, if I hit for 81 and then 120, so it'd be like this. But yeah, I don't know what the percentage of the rolls is for that, but it's not great. All right, Togi in the lead though. Dead to Superpower on the lead. Okay. Terrastellar Sydney. Sent out Ogre Porn. This guy sees a superpower kill on me. And I already fucked up. Okay. We're gonna go into Yon Mega. And we have to hit a range. I almost clicked Fake Out into an Inner Focus Mon. Okay, we're gonna detect here to get a speed boost. Okay, we have to hit a range here now. Unfortunately. This guy is -1 attack, -1 defense. I could try to U-turn, but... I don't think it would benefit me. This is 3 rolls not to kill. Okay, we hit the kill. Okay, we're back to normal. We're back to normal. We're back to normal. I hit the 3 out of all right. I hit the 13 out of 16 to kill it. All right, Armor Rouge in for only Armor Cannon. We're gonna U-turn this guy into Glamora. And Glamora outspeeds by 1 point. Armor Cannon never kills us. Cool animation on that move. Alright, Power Gem Heartstone always kills this after the U-turn chip. And we should bait in. I outspeed the Absol and I outspeed the Samurott. So the first fast kill on the team that sees on me is Urshifu. Perfect. This guy sees CC and Wicked Blow. Close combat is negative effect though, so we will always be getting Wicked Blow here. So we know exactly what damage Whimsicott is taking. We have a Jaboka Berry, which will do some chip to this guy and break the sash. And then Moonblast will fast kill this. I show a fast kill to Absol, so that guy won't come in. Samurott doesn't see anywhere near enough damage, so Hydreigon comes in for the slow kill. The slow kill Belch, doing 532 damage to me. I can U-turn this. Does it actually get me anything though? I probably could have I probably could have went maybe a healing item on the Annihilate. No, it wouldn't have made a difference. Okay. We always kill with Annihilate at after the 2 hits that we take. So I get to switch directly into the Ape on the Sludge Bomb here. Or the Sludge Bomb, the Belch. We have to dodge like high roll crits from Belch and from Dragon Pulse here. Or he dies. And then we lose to the Hydra. So this is going to hit us, and then we're going to get Rage Boost to 100 power Rage Fist. Okay, no crit. We're safe from the Dragon Pulse here. So this is never Dark Pulse, which is really good. We're going to Terra Ghost, and then we're going to get hit by another attack. We can't be flinched because it's Dragon Pulse. And with the spell tag, we always one-shot this Hydra from full HP. Rage Fist. Big Bonk. Gonzo. See you later, you stupid fucking dragon. Fuck that thing. Alright. Absol here sees probably everything killing me. Actually, it only sees Night Slash. The damage I took was like, I think maybe not correct there. No, I mean, it was correct, but I have like way more health than I thought I would. Doesn't really matter. We're always baiting Night Slash out of this. Is there a world where... Is there a world where I could go Whims here? And I mean, I don't need to save Venomoth's life. It doesn't really matter. Whims is at 90 HP. No, it wouldn't work. Not only is Whims like dead to like crit Night Slash, I would just be dead to Sucker Punch the next turn. So let's just go into Venomoth. We say 07 to Venomoth. That guy killed Annihilate on Brawly and then did nothing after that. So thank you, Venomoth. Wait. Wait, it got Sucker Punched. Okay, Venomoth could live here. Venomoth could live. If he doesn't go for Sucker Punch again and he doesn't crit me, and he doesn't crit if it does. Wait. Alright, we're obviously dead to like everything Samurott has here. This is guaranteed to knock off, actually. That is perfect, because we can go Whims here. I saved Venomoth's life. Alright, this guy has to click X Scissor. Giga Drain is going to keep me ahead of the curve on HP until he like crits me once, maybe. So I even crit him. Venomoth. Alright, you know what, Venomoth? I'm sorry. Like, I was talking shit. And then I guess you just wanted it, buddy. So, like, you know what? That's on me. Oh, fuck, that's funny. I was totally expecting to have to sack there. This island has been a whirlwind of emotion. Oh, shit. It's funny, man. Alright, we can get a couple encounters here now. I probably should end after this. We'll see. It is already 2, and I do want to do a long stream tomorrow. So we got the desert now. We got the muddy water tutor. This guy's really good. And we got the heavy duty boots. So we got the desert, and we got. I guess I turned the music on a little preemptively. Hold on, let me go back to no music. We're gonna. There. You know what, Venomoth? You earned the right to lead the encounter. It's feeling playful here too? Okay, this is the spot. Alright. Honestly, I would rather have a ground type here. As much as I like Knackley and the Scorpy, and I mean T-Tar's probably decent in this game. T-Tar's not a ground type though, so yeah. My ground type consists of literally just Rhyperior, I think. Is that right? Yeah, currently my only ground type is Rhyperior, so I kind of like... I could use some backups. So I would rather have a Rhyperior or a ground type here. Sandile is always going to be my favorite. I would be okay with Gliscor. It is a flying type, which I have kind of low on as well. And then Flygon is good. Alright, we're listening. We're just going to listen. That was the Knackley. Fuck. I mean, it's good. It's good, but not the ground type. This guy's very good. Okay, and then let me figure out the table again on Mirage Tower. So table 1 is like high Trapinch, sometimes Meowth, scaling down. Mirage Tower... Mirage Tower floor 2 is usually the best, from what I've gathered. Because it's the highest odds of Sandile, and I think I'm gonna try for going for that again. Floor 1 is high odds of Trapinch, but then you have like Tyrant and Amora. Well, I already have Tyrant or Amoras, but yeah, we're gonna do Mirage Tower. Venomoth blushes. Stop blushing. Venomoth is happy but shy. I understand that feeling. It's smelling the scent of flowers. I don't see a flower in here. Alright. This is the spot right here. Alright, come on, Sandile. Come home, buddy. I would take a Mamoswine on the 5% as well. I like that guy. Alright. Come on, Sandile. Yes! Oh, I heard it and I knew. Big fucking pickup. I needed this guy. Alright, let's take a look. I'm so excited. I don't know why they went to box 2, though, to be honest with you, but... Alright, Nacli needs to have the right ability here. We definitely want Salt Cure over Clear Body, or Purifying Salt, sorry. That is the better ability. Neutral Nature is completely fine. This guy has really high HP, I believe is what that sentence means. We did get Clear Body, so that's probably an ability pill. Or an ability capsule. If his HP is the highest, this guy's kind of looking not great. What the fuck is that? That kind of sucks, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, his base stats are really high, and like most of the stuff that's low, so maybe it doesn't matter. But like, I would rather have had 0 speed. Like, what is that? Fuck. Okay. Alright, Sandile. Come on, buddy. Come on, little buddy. Also Neutral Nature, that's fine. He also has the exact same thing. The exact same tag. Of he likes being... likes eating anything. Which means he has a pretty high HP stat. But that means his other stats aren't perfect. Oh, which scares me. Attack's looking pretty good. Defenses and speed are looking ass. What is... Why? What is this? Sandile, why? Why do you forsake me? Oh, God. Oh, it could definitely be worse, but, like, this guy has no bulk. And this guy kind of needs to take, like, some hits. I mean, I guess his base His base stats aren't very good in general, but I mean, max HP is nice for sure. His attack's in a nice spot, but his speed is not great. You would definitely prefer a slightly higher speed. That's a tough one. Those guys were both not very good. Well, good Mons, but they didn't hit the stats that I wanted them to. But I love Sandile, so I can't really be mad at getting Sandile. It's like one of my favorites. This guy basically just clicks Salt Cure and Recover, so it doesn't really matter what his moves turned into. Reese again. Reese again. Deep, cut us deep, on the depth that you seek. Just remember. Just remember. Just remember. Yeah. Excuse me. Okay. New guys added. Glamora. Okay. So we got those guys exported. Deep. Just remember. Just remember. Okay, we can knock off Glamora's item, set up spikes, and he goes Stealth Rocks. I don't really like that though. You could get Spadef dropped on. You could get Spadef dropped on Tentacruel and then hate your life. Mm. Oh, I'd have to just play with rocks up. I don't really like that though. I mean, we knock off and then go Togi. We take spikes and energy ball damage, or stealth rocks and energy ball damage. And then you kill this with Togi, and this guy has toxic up, toxic spikes up, and yeah, toxic spikes up, and what's it called? T spikes and stealth rocks. So Togi takes 21% here, and then another 6 from the rocks because he resists them. Togi's sitting around 75% somewhere in there. You get fast kill because of the quick claw from Steelix's Earthquake, the Girthquake. Vikavolt can 3-shot Steelix. And doesn't take the spikes or... Well, it takes Stealth Rocks, though. Can I do a... I can't reliably clear the spikes. Is the problem. We can heavy duty boots on Yanmega to not get hit by stealth rocks. And then we're baiting heavy slam. That doesn't matter though. Yeah, I can't clear the I can't clear the rocks on Steelix. It's too sketchy. Electros also works, but Electros doesn't have a move it can use. I feel like Electros is a monster that should be able to learn Muddy Water. It seems a little bullshit that it can't. It also should have knockoff in this game, and it doesn't. I need to go. Okay. We need to go into like. Okay, I have to do like a pivot here. Fuck the Togi for now. Let's go into like Eldegoss on an energy ball with like a Pecha Berry. Actually, wait. No, that doesn't work either though. Dropping its speed doesn't help me. You go here, you take an energy ball, you take stealth rocks, you're down to like 70%. You bait Sludge Wave into Tentacruel. Unfortunately, clicking Rapid Spin. Well, I guess Flamethrower is a TM. That's a waste of a TM in this game, though. Oh, he can learn Supercell Slam. Let's fucking go. 100 power, 95 accurate, 50% of its damage to itself if it misses. Actually, that's not that bad. With a wide lens, you always land it, so you're never taking crash damage. You just don't click it into a protect bot. I think I'm gonna end here though. I don't. My mind's kind of flustered. I did make two big mistakes in the last two fights. So I feel like I might just make more of them. It was a 7-hour stream anyway, so I mean that's solid. I can get some sleep and then get up tomorrow and do like a Giga stream. Then we can finish off Steven, do Surf Sim, maybe try to get to Winona if I'm good enough. I would prefer to do that, to be honest with you. No, not ASMR tomorrow. God damn it. All right, we're going to go into Narth. Narth looks like he's on a run now. He's going to be lapped me tomorrow by the time I start streaming. So let's go say hi to Narth. He rated me recently, so we'll give back. Vikavolt and Gallade. I have to ask him about that. All right. Yeah, thanks everyone who stopped in and the raid. Had a blast today. Back tomorrow for a big stream too. Not much else to say. We'll see you next time. Good night. Peace.